storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all the things that you've become. Me, you got mom, got a loving home where you're from. You got me, you got mom, so love your family. You only get one, only get one. Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone, maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight.
Hey there, folks. Adam going live. I was just watching the Michigan Storm Chasers live stream there, and they're tracking these storms as they track to the east. Our friends over there. Yeah. So we've got some interesting storms here. Got some pretty windy ones. Hopefully they're not as strong as radar's showing over Georgian Bay here. Radar's talking about 100-kilometer-an-hour winds on these, but the storm risk percentages are pretty low, so these might be elevated. This one is more of a concern for sure. I think this one's going to kick it up a notch. This is up here, Georgian Bay, Bruce Peninsula, Manitoulin Island already saw these storms, but these ones that come down here through Bruce Peninsula and head towards Midland and Orillia is what we're expecting to be pretty darn strong as far as wind gusts are concerned. The main risk today is going to be damaging winds. There may be a risk for some fairly decent-sized hail. And there also is this kind of core as well that's tracking. This actually looks like the stronger core here, maybe tracking a bit further south than initially expected. So that's gonna blast right through the Bruce Peninsula, through probably Owen Sound, Meaford, Collingwood, maybe Barrie, and eventually the models say things are going to kind of get somewhat weaker to the east here. The models have been underestimating things today, I think. But yeah, somewhat weaker to the east here, and then They may strengthen again as it heads towards Ottawa. So we'll see, and that'll be later on tonight. Maybe I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 9 o'clock around here. But yeah, so right now it's only 2:30, so they're coming in and they're looking pretty grumpy coming in from Michigan right now, as you can see from this Michigan radar here. Coming in with some big time winds here. The winds are what, 124 kilometers an hour. So hopefully that's overestimated, but yeah, there could be some pretty strong winds with this line as it tracks to the east. I'm starting my live stream using the standing desk, by the way. I think I should probably do that from now on because it's like usually, oh, I've been sitting down for 3 hours. Maybe I should stand up. So instead, I will stand until I'm uncomfortable and then we'll go from there. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining us on the live stream. I'm surprised we got a severe thunderstorm warning here in Ottawa for something at 6 to 9 p.m. You didn't get a severe thunderstorm warning in Ottawa. You got a severe thunderstorm watch. Remember, watch for a warning. The watch typically comes first. The warning typically means take shelter. So yeah. Yeah, you didn't get a warning. You got a watch. The wind is pretty strong here in Sudbury at the moment. Thank you so much, Megan. Appreciate it. Most forecasts say only 30% chance of rain in Ottawa. So why does Environment Canada have a watch for it? So they're not just going by kind of individual town percentages. They're going by the fact that there's a big line of storms here. It's tracking to the east. The environment is primed for strong damaging winds and hail. So I think that's probably what they're doing. You can see this watch. It's pretty big. It goes all the way up here. Oh my goodness. It goes all the way up to northeast of Kapuskasing here. How far up does it go? Where's Moosomin? Oh, there we go. Okay. It goes really high to the north. There's also this line northeast of Timmins as well, too, right now, which looks decent. There's some hail in there, probably some gusty winds, and there's some storms moving through parts of Quebec now as well, too. There is a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Quebec. This one is interesting. 8% TOR on that. You know what? Yeah, that does look interesting. It's got a little bit of a hook. I think it's time for our first polygon. And it's not even in Ontario. Well, we did a polygon earlier, actually. Sorry. We did one over Georgian Bay and Manitoulin Island. But that looks pretty solid. Let's take a look at storm relative velocity on that. Oh, there's no storm tracks up here? Where's my storm tracks at? Do I not have them enabled? That's strange. Should be storm tracks on that. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to notify that for rotation. It's looking pretty decent, actually. Northeast of Chazelle, Quebec. Pretty far north up here. Let's see here. I'm just going to do draw a line from meow to meow. And let me back that up a bit. Stretch it out a little bit here. There we go. That looks pretty good. Something like that. Let me just check the motion of it. Kind of moving a bit more east, so I'm going to adjust my rotation point here. I think it's something more like that. Actually, we're up here in the middle of nowhere, so I should probably make this a much bigger polygon. Make sure it's someone inside of it gets notified here. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I think that looks about right. We'll run with that for now. Let's see what the pre-baked details come up with here. There we go. Okay. Carefully monitoring weather activity 27 kilometers northeast of LASARRE. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this. In Barrie. In Barrie, not Barrie, but a different place called Barrie. Berry. Radar estimates wind gusts 170 kilometers an hour. Oh yeah, I want to change this to rotation detected. There we go. Regenerate? Oh, I see. That's strange. That is odd. Let's see if minor rotation works better. Let me try that again. Oh, darn, it doesn't work. Okay. We've detected rotation on this storm. 27 kilometers northeast of Lessar, I don't know, in Barrie. Radar estimates not Barrie, Ontario. This is Barrie, Quebec. Radar estimates rotation means the storm may have the potential to produce a tornado in its lifespan. Hail, damaging winds, and flooding are also possible. Please be safe in its path. Okay. Let's see here. That looks good to me. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. It's a pretty big polygon, maybe with 3 hours. There's one person. I'm going to push notify to one person, and we're going to post to Instant Weather Quebec on Facebook. All right. One person. Hey, if I help one person stay safe, the polygon was worth it. One single person. No, the air show is in Barrie today. Yeah. I know, because they're always flying over my house. Practicing. All right. That looks good. Switching back here. Friends of Quebec got a little polygon up there. They're under a severe thunderstorm warning already, which is good. All right. Let's head back down. This Sault Ste. Marie storm. Hold on a minute. Hold on a tick. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. A little bit of rotation. Teresa just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so very much. Yeah, we've got rotation just south of Sault Ste. Marie heading into... I got to notify this right now. Maybe make this a little skinnier. Right along that path there. Oh, yeah, the rotation continues. Just southern Sault Ste. Marie area. It's definitely rotation in there. Let me see what the storm looks like. Might be a bit of outflow. I'm going to say minor rotation on that one. There we go. I don't know. It seems that was a Quebec bug because the minor rotation thing worked fine down here. We've detected minor rotation on radar with a storm located near us. I'd say located south of Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan. I'll just say Sault Ste. Marie. It's obviously around Ontario. South of Sault Ste. Marie, 14 kilometers south of Sault. Oh. I'll just say south of Sault Ste. Marie. That's funny. I did the Ontario and the US one. Traveling east at 54 kilometers an hour. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Looks good to me. 230. It's 238 now. All right. And that will be blue. And 2 hours sending it out to 70 people in the path of that one. Sending it out now. CASMR is supposed to be down, but it seems to be working right now, which is good. Yeah, nothing from the US radar on that one, but the close by, much closer by, CASMR radar is picking up on it. There's an outage on here. It says it should be done by now. I don't know why that worked for a second, but now it's not. There we go. Yeah, so a little bit of rotation here, heading east towards Sugar Island, Laird, Bar River, Gordon Lake. Notified quite a few people in the path of that one. And what percentages are? Well, Percentages are decent, actually. Starting to get much higher percentages here over Georgian Bay with that storm. That's going to be the one heading down towards Midland. It might actually head towards Perry Sound. Yeah, maybe Perry Sound, but probably more towards somewhere between Midland. One of those classic events where it goes into go home area. Areas south of Perry Sound and south of Perry Sound towards Midland with that one. And of course, we've got these ones coming in. Still just a severe thunderstorm watch in Bruce Peninsula at the moment. But that whole line's coming in and it's looking grumpy. Yeah, I think it's about time to send a notification for that one too. I'm going to need a much bigger polygon though. Let's see here. Much bigger polygon. There we go. Now I can stretch that out. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Something like this. I don't think the Bruce Peninsula is going to necessarily see it. Oh, sorry, I meant Manitoulin Island. Bruce Peninsula is definitely going to see it. Definitely going to see the storm. Something like that, I would think. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Somewhere in there. All right. Another notification. It's polygon time. It's a polygon time. Polygon time. Let's go. Damaging wind risk. Careful amount of storm. I'll just say located over Lake Huron. Over Lake Huron. Northwest of Port Elgin, traveling east of 50 kilometers an hour. Radar estimates wind gusts at 123 kilometers an hour with this storm. Yeah, it's could bring. I'll just say, falling trees and flying debris is possible with this line, as well as hail and isolated flooding. Hail, isolated flooding, and frequent lightning. Frequent lightning. Please be safe in its path. Okay. And that's 242, 243. And damage wind risk, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Looks good to me. Let's go 3 hours because that's going to be a while. 4,295 people in the path of that one I'm about to notify. And that looks about right. Sending. Actually, I want to tweak this slightly. Storm. So wind gusts at the surface could definitely exceed 90 kilometers an hour. It's a polygon time. If you don't have our free app, you can download it at instantweatherapp.com. Let me know if you got the notification, folks. This one I'm a bit concerned with as well, too. I might notify that one. I'm going to let it stretch a little bit further into Georgian Bay to see what it's doing, but you're on the live stream, so you already know what's up, and it's heading basically to Perry, somewhere between Perry Sound and Elmville. So that's going to be interesting. Let me know if you got the notification. How do the models look for the 6 p.m. Barrie Air Show? Oh, the air show's at 6 p.m.? Oh, that's a problem. I didn't know the show was at 6 p.m. I thought it was earlier. They usually do it in the afternoon, don't they? It's at 6 p.m.? Yeah, that's probably going to be a problem. There's Sault Ste. Marie right there. Strong storm with heavy wind and rain moving through this time. They got a good look at it from Sault Ste. Marie coming in. Thank you, Kingsley Bradford, for the report. If you are on Facebook, we have an incredible reporting community called Ontario Storm Reports. So go on Facebook, search for Ontario Storm Reports. You'll find the group. It's got more than 600,000 community members. And that's the place to share your updates when it's safe to do so and to view updates from others. If you're not on Facebook, you might just want to start a Facebook account just to get in that group because the group is incredible. It is the absolutely the party when it comes to storm updates. Basically, I say the party. I mean, it's where everybody is. You know, it is the party right now for sure. That may change at some point in time. Maybe everybody gets on Blue Sky or something or whatever. You know, who knows how things will change as time goes on. You know, at some point in time, we're all on ICQ, so an MSN and that type of thing. But yeah, so we'll see how that develops in time. But as of right now, it is the place to be to see storm reports. I'm trying to let's see if we can figure this out. I'm trying to get the reports in a separate window so that I don't cause any issues with. Hold on a second. I need to tweak this. I'll let you look at that. I'm going to pull this out. Okay, I need to do some tweaks in the background here because I'm trying to get all your wonderful reports that you send in our app. Oh, maybe this does work. Hold on a second here. Let's see if this works. So we don't need the 72, but let's look at like the last. Oh, look at that. There you go. Sweet. Here's the last 72 hours of reports. Look at the reports in the last 70. Why did that change when I got out of it? Hold on. All right, I'll just do the last like 5 hours. There we go. Okay, here's all the reports in the last 5 hours. Southampton, Anonymous coming in with mostly clear. Thank you for the report. Look at this. Isn't this great? That's fantastic. We got to do this more. Partly cloudy coming in. I think there's a video in behind here, but for some reason it like layers the reports so I can't see them. Let me see if I can do the summary page here. Hold on. Where's the summary page? There we go. Okay. Let's see here. If I click this button, you'll be able to see it better. Well, it's pretty small text, but okay. So there's a photo. We got a photo from Nova Scotia. All right, and that was from 3:45. Now, do I want to right-click on this and do I want to preview photo? I should probably vet some of these photos before I bring them on stream because who knows what people are sending us. Let's see here. View video from Chalk River of some drizzle. Okay, I'll check that. And what else we got here? There's another photo from Alberta. Nice. And a video from Whitewater Region, Ontario from Craig. He's got a score of 65. Pretty good, pretty good. There's a little rating system in the app showing you your score, which is pretty cool. We have a whole moderation system here now too, so we can strike a report and then we can block somebody from ever reporting again. So that's what these little details are here. Pretty cool. Nice to be able to see this. There's 123 reports in the last 2 hours. I guess it was 2 or 3. Oh, it was 4. In the last 4 hours, 123 reports. Okay. Oh, we got news. Thunderstorms nearby just came in. Looks like we got some new reports. Thank you, everybody, for your reports. Appreciate it. It's nice to look at it this way because you can say, like, okay, in London, it's clear and breezy. Thank you. Mostly cloudy. Let's see. I don't know why location is showing on some and not on others. It's probably because somebody has location services on or they don't. That's why it's not coming through here. But let's see here. And I can't refresh. Cool. This is sweet. Okay. Look at these. So many reports. Oh, there's reports up here and right here. Bell Lake, mostly cloudy at 2:48. Look at that. Isn't that great? That's fantastic. I don't know if it automatically updates on the map yet. I think we got to tweak that. But that's pretty cool. All right, I'll jump back to radar here. I think I'm going to keep the reports separate right now. Oh, there's a little storm west of Sudbury. Probably worth keeping an eye on here. What's the little Sudbury storm doing? 4% tornado risk on the cell. Really? Not really doing much. Oh, it's actually going to the northeast. It's going away from Sudbury to the northeast. It's going to head up towards Selwood, La Forest area. Looks pretty boring right now, but we'll keep an eye on that one. So, I think there might be a little workaround when there's a radar outage like this, but the radar just came back. I think I found the workaround. It's called click on the radar station and then just refresh in some other pro. We're gonna make that better, but for right now it works. So how's our little weak rotation? Nah, it's weak, and it's falling apart. And this one fell apart. There's basically no rotation now. So dang. Michigan Storm Chasers is saying there's quite a wall cloud hanging down east of Alpena. So basically east of here, there's a wall cloud right now on that storm. They've got this really, by the way, over there, we've been having lots of chats with them. They've got this really cool webcam network. And so basically, they have businesses put up a webcam. So like some business somewhere puts up a webcam, and then they're able to put it into their system. And then every time they show off that webcam, like he just showed me a photo from webcam. It says like Larry's Collision and Truck Stuff in Michigan. And so basically, if you put up a webcam, you'll get free promo from them, right? It makes perfect sense. You put up a webcam, we can check the webcam for the weather, but every time we look at your webcam, we've got your logo overlaid on that webcam on the live stream. So if anybody's interested in doing that, I think it's super cool, right? So, yeah, so let me know in the comments if you think that's a good idea. Mark says, yeah, you can even get sponsors to help with the camera. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking to them about how they're doing it. I think they actually have some nice cameras, and so I don't know if the businesses are purchasing a camera and then purchasing the installation of it kind of thing, or putting up their own cameras. I'm not sure. I'm going to find out more details about it, but I think it's probably pretty cool. Uh-oh, we got some conspiracy theories in the comments. Oh boy. And they're gone. If you want to spew conspiracy theories, there's lots of places for you to do that, and our comment thread is just not one of them. So yeah. So there's that. Anywho, let's go back to the reports and see if any other ones have popped up. I think that's a new report. Oh, if I refresh the reports in the summary page, now we have 149. Does that refresh the reports on the map? Is the question. I think it might. You'd think I'd know how this works, but it was built a little while ago. So now there's 153 reports. Holy moly. That was quick. Everybody's reporting how sunny it is right now. Let's see. What is it like in Tiny? 3 minutes ago, mostly clear. By the way, in the app, Bing Bong keeps asking about York Hawk. I don't know where York Hawk is. York Hawk? Wait a minute. Oh, I got wrecked. And you're banned. That's pretty good though. Well done. That was like a Moe's Tavern. I thought it was an actual place. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, is it North York or? I got pwned. Did you see that? That was good. Yeah, he's banned for sure. Although you gotta give him credit. So that was pretty good. That was like a Moe's Tavern. Is Amanda hug and kiss there? Oh boy. Oopsie. The trolls are pretty good though. I mean, that's pretty good. Like I got wrecked. I feel like it's something I may have done when I was younger, so I gotta show respect for it. All right, 1 second here. Let me see if I turn this off and I refresh this page. Do we get Mosaic? No. Making some tweaks on it. I think we broke it. We done broke it. That's okay. We broke it. To clarify, Mosaic works fine for you. It just is this is like our testing internal admin map here. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I think I might be able to get it to work. Let me see here. I'm going to switch back to the report map here. Let's back up. How is the reports doing? There's a lot of reports here. We got reports all over the country. Whole bunch of reports in the Winnipeg area, Steinbach. It's good. We should take a look at that storm, by the way, up there. We will in 1 second here. Got reports in northern Quebec here. Oh, this is so cool. This is like a dream come true, by the way. I've been wanting to see the reports like automatically pop up on the map. You know, like people saying like power outages and tree damage. Like to be able to see that just pop up on the map in real time is just like, how powerful is that? It's just amazing. Okay, I'm going to try something in the background. Gonna try something in the background. The background. Do. See if I can fix things. That troll got me though, so good. Land of Ottawa says, love your radar. It's amazing. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Which one? Are you using the free app or are you using like Instant Weather Pro? Like which version are you talking about? Are you talking about the super duper smooth radar or are you talking about the super detailed pro radar? Which one? Do. Excuse me. One second here. All right. That's not going to work. Okay, 1 second. But back to radar here. Let me just bring this back in. There we go. And let's see what our Georgian Bay storm is doing. So far, it wants to be grumpy, but so far it's pretty weak. We're not expecting too much in the tornado activity, but damaging winds are certainly possible and certainly obviously dangerous. I say that, but what am I seeing here? And then we also did get that wall cloud report from Michigan Storm Chasers there. So in our area, things are never off the table because we've had so many events where, not so many events, we've had several events where the environment was pretty meh and still the lake effect magic with the winds still got some stuff spinning. So 2% tornado risk on this one northwest of Tobermory. If you look at storm relative velocity, actually really strong winds here. If you just look at regular radar, 91.4 kilometers an hour, pretty much heading directly into Tobermory. It's going to come pretty close. It's going to, whatever this island is north of Tobermory here, Cove Island, Fathom 5 National Marine Park. Really strong winds going there. Now, that's inside of my polygon right now for those super strong winds. So they've already been notified. That looks particularly strong. And so does what's coming over the water here. Especially if you go back to the Michigan radar, you can really see the strong winds back here. 36% risk of severe wind on that storm, 56 total severe risk, only a 2% tornado risk on that one. So we'll see if it stays low like that. CASET, Exeter radar still down. Is it still down? Is it back up? We get anything from this? Wait, let's do my little trick where we refresh. Let's try that. Refresh while we have the radar loaded. Anything? Oh, never mind. It's back. All right. Woohoo. Cassette Radar's back. This still pops up red because there's an outage listed on Environment Canada's website. But we're back. Yep. So if you're using this Weather Pro, just click it and then refresh if you're using the web app. I'm not sure if it's working on. Oh, now it's gone green. Hey. How about that? We were just one step ahead. Okay, so we do have some data on that. That's going to be very helpful, actually. The fact that Exeter's up while these storms track into Port Elgin and Kincardine area and Bruce Peninsula. Bruce Peninsula is better covered by Brit here, by the Brit radar. But down here, the north side of southwestern Ontario, that's definitely covered well by Exeter. I'm so glad that that's available. Sweet. Dooby-dooby-doo. Agorl, AGORL says, maybe a silly question, but can I ask why there aren't daily forecasts on the website like a few years ago, or am I not seeing them? It seems like only storm/severe days. That's a good question. We used to do the thing where, Brennan would post the forecasts. We typically do that in the winter. I don't know if we do it in the summer right now. I'm not sure. I have to ask Bren. He's around here somewhere. Let's see here. Everybody asking about the air show. I don't think the timing's great on it here. Let me just take a peek. Supercell's up to it too, by the way. Let's take a peek here. These kind of break out into individual cells a bit. Let's see. Let me look at the timing here in the background. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a peek at a few different models here. Probably just show you what I'm looking at, but it looks like Barrie might get missed to the north, just barely, but if they're flying out of the Oro, if they're flying out of Oro, which I assume they are, they're either flying out of Base Borden or they're flying out of Oro. And if they're flying out of Oro might get clipped by the storm. Like it might just miss Barrie. We'll see. But yeah, if it's flying out of Oro, that could be a problem. Let me take a look at the wind gusts here. Yeah, the wind gusts are going to be pretty nasty. And they're going to be nasty over towards Bancroft and then eventually towards Ottawa. Yeah, Ottawa around 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. If the model's right, which it's been trending this way all day. So yeah, maybe somewhere between 7 and 9 o'clock, that storm's going to hit Ottawa. It's going to strengthen as it moves east of Muskoka. And there could be some pretty strong winds through Midland and then through Orillia, Oro. It's going to tow that line pretty closely. So if there's a lot of wind in the upper atmosphere, I don't know if they're going to fly. They might. Okay. That troll still got me so good. That's great. They fly out of Oro. Okay, yeah, I figured they were flying out of Oro. Melissa, our wonderful moderator on YouTube, says, everyone asking for their region. He can't possibly see every comment. The chat moves far too fast. The fastest way to find out about your region is to check the free instant weather app. I had a Bell guy here today. Awesome guy. I have Rogers and Bell at home so that I've got some options, if one of them goes down for streaming, right? So I had the Bell guy here today, and he was wonderful. His name's O'Neill. He was wonderful. He was amazing. He got us all set up properly. He ran a whole new line, and then the speedtest.net came back so much better than it was before. And then I told him all about the app and everything. And he downloaded the app. Yeah. So kudos to O'Neill. He's awesome. He rocks. Let's see here. Shout out to O'Neill. Yeah. So Bell was installing fiber, and then they stopped, right, because of this all the CRTC stuff supposedly. But they stopped just down the road from us. Like, it was so close. That was 3 years ago. They even spray painted all the lawns. Like, they're going to install it, and then 3 years ago, it never came. So all I've got for a backup is DSL. You know, it's the fibe, but it's fibe to the. I'm getting technical here. Sorry, fibe to the node, not fibe to the house. So yeah. So it's only 50 down and 10 up, but it's enough to stream if I have to. So it's enough to stream. All right, let's take a look at this storm coming over the water. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Bren read my mind. Yeah, this little pocket here I don't like. I don't like that little pocket right there. Where are my storm tracks? Did I turn them off? What am I doing? Oh, they're there. Okay. Yay, storm tracks. Yeah, that storm's kind of grumpy. There's a little something in there when you by the way, on Instant Weather Pro, you have to have the storm tracks on in order to use the storm relative velocity, because it uses the storm track motion to do the storm relative velocity. So you have to have it on, by the way, if you're subscribed to Instant Weather Pro. Just a heads up. 21% severe wind risk on that one. Brennan says he plans on doing the daily maps once things get more active. So we're having, it makes sense, because it's kind of like if we're having storm system after storm system after storm system, then it makes sense to have the daily active updates. Calgary Tech coming in, seeing some updrafts in Ottawa. Thank you so very much. Calgary Tech, I always assumed you were in Calgary. Or are you just looking at cameras or something? They don't fly out of Borden. I was at the Simcoe Regional Airport, Oro, yesterday to watch. Planes were based out of there, and one military helicopter too. Why can't I speak? Chess 100, what's up? Thank you so much. I started playing chess again. It's pretty fun, actually. My brother's really good at it. I watched all those chess movies I told you about on Netflix, and now it makes you want to play again. Okay, cool, Brian. That's all good. Sweet. Do. Refresh that. See, let me put that radar back on for you. There we go. All right. Still standing. I'm still standing. Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I am a moron. I just realized I forgot to turn on the Mosaic radar slider. You think I should do that maybe? Where it says Mosaic radar, I should click that button. What do you think? Yes? No? Yes? Does that make sense? Maybe I should do that. And then Mosaic radar immediately works. Let's see if it does the smooth animation though. Oh, it does have the smooth animation. Oh, yeah. We are back. Let's take a look at where these storms are going to be. Oh, a little hitch there, a little hitch. We doing okay? It's so smooth. Watch it blend into the model data. Oh, here we go. See that? Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Actually, I want to refresh this. Can we get more? No, let's look at it right now. So that's 6 o'clock. So here's 6 o'clock. We got the Barrie Air Show, and we've got a pretty big, strong storm just to the north. Going through Midland with some hail. Midland to Aurelia. That's pretty much what the models have been saying. So there's your storms now. They start to develop to the east, right? There's your storms. They develop to the east, and they track through Aurelia. Midland to Aurelia. Are they going to affect Barrie? I don't know if they can fly with those strong... literally, they fly out of, right here. This is where they fly out of. YLK. Lake Simcoe Regional Airport. That's where they fly out of for the air show. We got the snowbirds, the whole thing. And they're tracking to the southeast. If that storm tracks any further south, it's going to be a problem. But I don't know if they can fly that close to a storm. Because those could be some pretty strong winds up high, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Butter Tart Festival in Midland today, too. Oh, yeah, that's... you probably want to go home before eat your butter tarts and get out quick. Don't rain on the butter tarts. Yes, they can fly. LOL. I don't know. I mean, if they can fly with a thunderstorm right nearby, because the winds aren't just inside the thunderstorm. The winds are all around if there's a thunderstorm nearby, right? So that could potentially affect them. I know they got pretty strong engines, but for the prop planes, I don't know. That could be a problem. Why do we get a warning in New Tecumseth if it's not coming anywhere near there? To clarify, you don't have a warning. You have a watch. Remember, watch for a warning. So you don't have a warning. But I think Environment Canada just kind of did the whole region because there is potential for these to head further south. Just because this model data says it's going to hit Midland to Aurelia does not mean that's where it's going to hit. I mean, all it needs to do is track a little bit further to the southeast, which it actually is kind of tracking further southeast. Let me just refresh that. It is tracking. It's kind of tracking east. It's tracking to the east, but it could develop a little bit further to the south. It's hard to say. So they kind of just highlighted this whole region because that's where it might go. Just because you get a watch doesn't mean you're going to see a storm. Just because you get a warning doesn't mean you're going to see a storm. Eventually, when they do storm-based warnings, that'll be less of the case. But right now, we have county-based warnings. So, you got to look at radar. You got to see what's up. All right. Let's see here. Oh, 180 minutes. Let's see here. I see the problem. Okay. All right. So we'll take a look at where those are going after. But right now, if you are in Bruce Peninsula, there's going to be some pretty strong storms coming over the water for you. My grandgirls are at Bracebridge, Santa's Village. When should they leave? Your granddaughter should leave at exactly. No, I don't know. They got time. You got time. They're not there yet. You got some time yet. Let's see here. Actually, if I click on the mosaic, I'll try to give you a better idea of when it's going to be there. Bracebridge? Maybe around... These keep going the same speed they're going. Maybe around 4:30. Like, do they live far? Patricia. That's funny. Oh boy. Is the live not on Facebook? No, not yet. We typically only go on Facebook when tornado warnings are issued. If there is some significant severe winds, then we'll go live on Facebook. But we try to kind of reserve the Facebook Live for when things are really, when it's hitting the fan. That's when we go live on Facebook typically. How's our reports doing? We got any new ones? Have they even updated? I don't know. Oh, we got a video. Okay. I know what to do. I'm going to copy this over here, and then I can watch the video, and then I can tell if the video is worth putting up on the screen. I'm still standing. Where is that video? Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just have to zoom in on the ones that have the video in behind. Oh. Why didn't I know that? Aha, yes. Nathan K with a video. Let's see what he's got here. Uh-oh. What the? Why am I in my own video? Oh, I see. I got to turn that down. Okay. Why don't I see anything? Oh, his video is completely black for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Well, that's not helping. But thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. Appreciate it, Nathan. For some reason, your video is completely dark. I don't know why. Okay. So there's that. Oh, we got a photo. We got a photo. Aha. I can show you this one. Check out this photo by Brad W. What's up, Brad? From Gravenhurst? Yo. View photo? Ah, that's nice. There you go. How come I can't? Should be able to do these like full screen. Anyways, where's that from? Gravenhurst at 257. Looking beautiful. Look at the rocks there. Isn't that beautiful? It's great. Looking to the northeast using the free instant weather app and our cool reporting feature. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. And I can spin it around for no reason. Whee! That's right, folks. And see, then we have garbage like this. This is going to get a strike here. And we're going to show you right on the live stream that this person put tornado 3 hours ago. That's going to be a strike. Maybe it was a mistake, but that is a strike for you. That one's gone. Oh, looks like we have some more photos here. 3 strikes and you are out. and then we'll never get your reports from the app ever again. So, yeah. Please, can you just please report quality stuff? That'd be great. Whoa, look at this photo from Carling, Ontario. Check this out. Where's the photo? I got to zoom into street level to get the photo. Give me the photo. No. I got to fix that. I'm able to see it over here. Here, I'll bring this over. I got it right here. There we go. This is a photo from Chris H. Thank you so much, Chris H. In Carling, Ontario. Partly cloudy, scattered showers. And he took it in landscape mode, which looks awesome. That looks really good on the stream. If you turn your camera sideways and you take it that way, it looks really nice on the stream. I don't know if he did this on an iPad. It looks like he did it on a phone. That looks great. Thank you. Looking to the south-southwest. Love it. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Power outage. One strike. See, this is that same person. Randomly, there's a power outage. Is there a Brennan, can you double check? Is there a power outage right now in the Huntsville area? So there's not. We're going strike 2 for garbage reports. In Angers, Quebec right now, says Annette. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. I'm going to go take a look at those storms up in Quebec we notified earlier. It's getting real messy up there. Looks like that minor rotation still kind of there. Whoa. It was pretty good for a bit. You know what? I wonder if this produced. This might have produced. What did we notify? Rotation detected. That's right. This might have produced. Like, look at this. Look at this mezzo. That looks pretty solid. I wouldn't be surprised if that did produce. Whoa! Look how strong it was here. I'm glad we notified that one. Look how strong that rotation was there. I would not be surprised if this thing produced a tornado. This would have been. It's a very rural area. Somewhere east of Saint-Eugene. Ah, du Chazelle. Saint-Eugene. Yeah, east of there. That looks like that is a rock solid couplet. That is rock solid. Let me flip this to dual mode. I'm going to send that off to Dr. Sills here. 1 second. Darn screenshot tool. There we go. I'm going to send that off to Dave. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be a little Northern Quebec confirmation, because that looks pretty solid. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient on that one. Is that a little CC drop right there? Let's try on tornado debris signature. Not really showing much on that. But I saw a little CC drop there. There is a little CC drop on that one. Let's keep an eye right on this cell here. Sorry, just doing a little bit of analysis. Yeah, that might have been a little CC drop right there. Let's do swipe. Actually, the swipe tool is so much better for this. Yes, so much better. Where'd my radar go? Come back, radar. Sorry, I just want to check this out, because that looks like it might have been a little tornado in Quebec there. I am glad we notified that one. And let's make this velocity. Whoopsie. There we go. Okay, so let's take a look right here. This is why the swipe tool is so important, because you can see exactly where there might have been a bit of a drop. See, that's a little bit ahead. That drop is a little bit ahead, but that could be debris right ahead of it. You think the drop would be right at the mezzo, though? It's pretty close. Yeah, that might have been a little tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a report from there. There was rotation on it for many, many frames. Still some rotation on it. It's just weakening a bit. Right up there. So yeah, that storm, if it's still cooking, it would be, where is it here? North of, oh, I'm not even going to try this one. KODJI. Digi? Oh, Kojiji. Okay. Yeah, 7% tornado risk on that cell still. I got to keep an eye on that. But that is under a notification up there. Really strong winds over here by, is it Amos area? 91.4. That's under a severe thunderstorm warning up there right now. All right, let's go take a look back at Ontario. Take a look at these storms that are coming in from the west. Oh gosh, if it was tornado, hopefully there was nothing for it to hit. I agree. It's a very rural area up there. Hopefully it was just some trees. But the nice thing about when tornadoes hit in the middle of nowhere is that Dr. Sills and his team can go and scan satellite imagery, and you can see the high resolution before and after, and you can see a path. So the trees is actually for trying to determine how many rural, in the middle of nowhere tornadoes there are in Canada. It's really, really useful to have dense forest because, if a tornado goes through a dense forest, you're going to know about it. And you don't even have to go somehow travel there in these incredibly remote areas. You just need to look at satellite imagery and you can tell immediately. And then if it is a big one, they go investigate it. And then they send in drones, so they can actually do high resolution scans of the area to see the swirl patterns and all that kind of stuff. It's really amazing. Really incredible what the NTP has done for classifying tornadoes and downbursts. And it's a nasty looking storm in Canada here. Nasty looking storms coming over the water, heading towards Bruce Peninsula right now. We'll see how strong or not strong they get. They look like they're pretty potent. It's going to be some pretty strong winds as they move to the east. Okay. Let me just refresh this here. Aha. Okay, we can actually look a little bit farther into the future radar here. The same future radar that's on our free app. Whoa, slow down here. There we go. Okay, so this is where the storms are. This is where they're going. Merging into the longer range model data here. See it tracking to the east. And then you see it heading towards Ottawa here. Whoa. Doesn't like when I move the map around. So Ottawa is about 8:30, it says. And then still more storms could track through the Orillia area afterwards. Some of the concern there is going to be, whoa. Yeah, it doesn't like when I move the map. Some of the concern is going to be flooding, especially for those areas that see, nonstop. You can see the time here as well. So that's what's going to happen towards 3 a.m. So overnight storms. It's a bit experimental here. That's why it keeps glitching. It's actually a lot better on the app, but we'll tweak it. And then let's see here. That is by 8 a.m. on Sunday. Here's 10. Whoa. Experimental, but fun. Sorry about the flashing. It's fun to watch this animate. Oh, we might have ran out of memory there. Let's see here. Yep, we did. Okay, there we go. So let's see. How far can we go? I think we have 48 hours. I don't think I have enough memory. Overwhelming the memory of the browser. It's nice to be able to see that, though. So as you can see, Storms towards Ottawa. These ones could be pretty nasty, actually, just based on the models that I was just looking at. The ones that go through eventually through Midland and then push out towards Bancroft here. Let me zoom in so you can see. Bancroft around 6 o'clock or so, and then towards Ottawa around 8 o'clock, maybe. And those could be bringing in some pretty strong winds with them, especially that one right there, that Bancroft to Ottawa one. So if you're between Bancroft and Ottawa, if you're in Fergus Corners, Wilson, Flower Station, Levant Station, Ompa, Addington Highlands, if you're, again, over towards Carleton Place, Franktown, Canada. Obviously, Canada's basically Western Ottawa at that point. Stittsville. But yeah, so I'm a bit concerned with that line. That tracks the east. It looks like a lot, if this particular model is correct, it looks like a lot of areas in the south are going to be pretty much missed, although you could see some little rain showers that pop up in southwestern Ontario. But it looks like most of this part of the watch may miss until obviously overnight. And that's like 1 a.m. We start to see 2 a.m., 3 a.m. storms through Barrie around that time. So we'll see what happens with the air show. But as for right now, for this particular model of this particular run of this particular model, we're looking at probably storms missing just to the north and not affecting Barrie. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. Hopefully, for all those who want to go see the air show. I mean, you can pretty much see them practice, but usually during the air show they go a little more wild. Vetter coming in as a new YouTube member. Thank you so very much, Vetter. Appreciate it. I hope the model is wrong, and let's hope it calms down for Ottawa. Yeah, I mean, a storm is a storm, but hopefully the models aren't correct at being that strong, but we'll see. I will report from Plevna. Is it Plevna? Plevna? This evening at 8. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm pretty close to Flower Station, says Austin. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us on Twitch. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. And again, if things get pretty darn strong, then we may also light things up on Facebook. We'll see. Dave's probably doing Dave things. It is a Saturday. Let's see. I'm telling him in a private message, I bet we had a tour in Quebec. That mezzo looked pretty solid. Certainly did up there. What's it doing now? It's weakening a lot, so that's good news. But yeah, look at it back there. When I see something like that, I'm glad we went rotation detected on that, because that is a pretty rock solid, especially right here when it was brighter. That's a pretty rock solid mesocyclone. You want to learn? Everyone's always like, "Hey, can you show us how to use radar for Instant Weather Pro?" And I'm just like, "Watch the live streams, because we get to see stuff like this. You got yourself a hooking cell, right? And you swipe it over, and you got yourself a mesocyclone. So you see the winds moving away from the radar, minus 61. Sorry, away from the radar is 33.84 in red, and coming back towards the radar is 61.56. So not a super duper. I mean, enough for a tornado, I think. Whether it's a small one or not, I think that would be enough. I've seen signatures like this before produce, and I've seen signatures like this before not produce. So it's kind of on the fence with that. But I think we might have had a little tornado up there in Quebec already today. We're not expecting much tornadic activity to the south, but again, stranger things have happened. But we are expecting some pretty strong wind gusts, and like we always talk about, when something's throwing a tree at you, you're not like, "Is that thing spinning?" Like, if it's not spinning, it's not a tornado. It's not so bad. But no, it doesn't matter. Trees are coming at you. You're concerned. I'm a bit concerned about the winds here in Tobermory right now. I mean, radar is estimating at 97 kilometers an hour. Let me know what's going on up in Tobermory at the moment. My little volume beep is working great. I love it. You can't hear it, but it's excellent. And it goes boop, every time there's a new radar update. I just love it. Oh, by the way, Brennan, I was running my webcam at 720. Actually, not my webcam, but my output from OBS. I was running at 720p through StreamYard. I don't know if Brennan, go into your settings in StreamYard. Go into your settings wheel, go to video, and see if you're running at 720 or at 1080. And so I realized that in OBS, I was downscaling to 720, so it wouldn't accept the 1080p. So I updated in OBS, and I went back to StreamYard there, and I adjusted it to 1080p. You got 1080p? Nice. All right, we're fully 1080p, not just Brennan now. Now I have more pixels. Hooray. Hooray for more pixels. Or pickles, as I've heard someone call them once. I heard someone say, how many megapixels is that camera? I want some megapixels. Let's see here. Are storms stronger over the lake or over the land? You'd think the cold lake temps would make them weaker. I don't even know how cold the lakes are right now. I can double check. Let me know. Yeah, but if the lakes are colder, then that could weaken them a bit. Could. Good. All right. How long have I been streaming for? 1 hour and 11 minutes. Is it about time to sit down yet? Am I allowed to sit down? Let me sit down. Oh, we're getting some more photos now. Sweet. Okay. All right. So I see that one. What about this one? Oh, I've already seen that one. That's why. Okay. Oh, I got a radar update. I heard the beep. Did anybody else hear the beep? Is it just me who hears the beeps? Are the beeps in my head? Lake of Bays photo. Lots of wonderful photos coming in. Thank you so much, everybody. Great reporting. Love this. Someone 52 minutes ago did damage winds east of Ottawa. I don't think so. Gonna have to go with a strike on that one. You get a strike. Some guy sent me a video of his dog. Chuck H. Can you please focus on the weather? I mean, your dog is super cute, but we don't need to fill up our servers with videos of dogs, please. Although the dog is pretty cute. Thank you. But yeah. Chuck, I'm going to give you a strike if you send videos like that. I'm not going to do it now, but I will keep sending videos of dogs. Although dogs are pretty cute. Oh, someone sent in a video from Orangeville. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sometimes people send in videos and it has no compass at the top and no date and details. I don't know why. There must be certain devices where people. I'm gonna actually. Oh, they put in their email, so I can. All right, I can email them and be like, "What device do you have?" The beeps are not audible on stream. That's probably a good thing. They're marginally annoying. Decent storm coming into Perry Sound right now. Could see a little bit of hail. Yep. Uh-huh. All right, I'm sitting down. Never find the sit down button. I'll see you down there. I think I've completely solved my CO2 problem in this room from all the hot air that comes out of my head here. I think I've solved the problem. Before I even get into this room, I turn on the fan that sucks air out of this room. And then by the time I get in here, we're good. My number is 600 right now, which is good. All right. Decent chunky storm coming over the lake. Couple of decent storms coming over Lake Huron right now, heading towards Bruce Peninsula. Cody says, when I report weather on the app, my compass directions are reversed for some reason. Maybe my phone is bad with directions. All I know is my recent reports, compass has been reversed in every case. Does it say so if you're pointing northeast, it says southwest? Oh, I'm going to type this to him. So if you're pointing northeast, unless he's listening to the stream, does it say southwest? Which device are you using? I'm going to go on a limb and say Cody uses an Android device. That's my guess. We'll see what he says. Oh, he's probably listening to the stream because Cody's always on the stream. I was pointing south-southwest and it said north-northeast. It's my Android device. Aha. Who knew? Which one? There's so many different Android devices. The tricky part about app development is you have to tweak for all of these unique devices. Somebody's got an LG, somebody's got a Samsung, somebody's got a Huawei, somebody's got a whatever else there is, a Pixel, somebody, and then there's like a unique code. Oh, yours says S21. Really? I got an S23 to do testing and it works perfectly. So that's strange. See, and then between devices, someone's got this Samsung, they got that Samsung, and they both have two slightly different, quirks. It happens. It's weird. That's the trickiest part about developing the app so far has been Android. It's been very, very tricky. We're trying to give Android as much love as we can, though. We did not give Android enough love on the previous app. So let me know if you're on Android and how do you feel about the app? Is it working well on Android for you? Is there stuff that needs to be improved? Let me know, please. The storms north of Sudbury. Yeah, I can take a look at that, Cold Prodigy. No problem. And that signature coming over the water there, though, heading towards Wyerton right now, is looking pretty strong. Pretty darn strong. Oh, we did get a report from Tobermory 19 minutes ago. It just said rain. So they did not report any super strong winds in Tobermory. So that's good. Melissa says, app is so much better now on Android. Works great. No, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How come Future Radar is only plus minus an hour? It should be plus minus. There should be 15-minute intervals. It's only it's hour intervals. Can you let me know? Can you email us at help@instantweather.ca and let us know which device you're using? It should be 15-minute intervals. Tornado Gamer says, Ryan, how's Smith Falls going to look? My name's not Ryan. My name is Adam. What's up? Android perfectly for me, says Naomi. Awesome. I'm on the app for free, S24, and works fine here. Thank you so much, Stray Sandy. Appreciate it. The app works great on my Samsung. Awesome. I agree. The app is so much better on Android now. I love to hear it. By the way, did you see there's a text size slider on the Android version coming very soon to the iPhone version? But on the Android version, you can actually go in and you can slide the text. You can make all the text way bigger on the app. It kind of looks a little weird if you go like the full size, but it works. We did a lot of testing on it. It should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I know the Spirit is having some issues with the Instant Weather Pro on the app. Okay. I think there's going to be some updates for that too. So hopefully we'll make that better. Eyes in the Sky says, where can I contact you about accessibility for visually impaired people with the Instant Weather app? Just send an email to help@instantweather.ca. Let us know how you think we can improve it for visually impaired, and we'd love to make that better for sure. Absolutely. There's so much to do, but we're working super hard to get it all done. There's a big list, and the list never ends, but we're chipping away at that list every single day. So. Austin says, I really like your new weather app now. I have an iPhone. Awesome. Thank you so much. Just did a report from Pembroke and on an S24 and pointed east. Did it say you were pointing east when you filmed the video or the photo? Will Oro Medonte get hail and power outages? Yeah, I was just looking at it. You might get missed barely. The latest models say you might get barely missed. Oh, Brendan has a good point. By the way, if you like our app, can you please go to the settings, go to the very bottom of the settings, swipe to get the very bottom of settings, and then click the button that says Radar app. And if you could give us 5 stars, that'd be awesome. If you don't want to give us 5 stars, that's cool too. But if you really like the app, we'd really appreciate it. And then if you can even more so, like write some details about why you like the app, that would be really cool. So please go to the settings, go to the rating button, and rate our app. We'd really appreciate it. Oh, it's 15-minute intervals, but it goes up to an hour. Really? Are you using the free version of the app, Chris? I think we do 90 minutes future radar free. We do 30 minutes past radar, and a lot of people are saying we need more from our old app. They said we want more data for past radar. So we added 30 minutes to past radar, and we do 90 minutes of future radar. So 2 hours in total. Let me know if that's what you're experiencing. But it should be 6-minute updates. It should be 6-minute intervals for the past 30 minutes, and for the first 90 minutes, it should be 6-minute intervals. So I don't know why you're seeing 15. That's weird. Are you sure you're using the new app? Did you update your app, Chris? Chris Pernis? Can you let me know if you updated? Brandon says, I love the app on my Pixel 10 Pro. We'll have to dive deeper into the details of the features to let you know any weird kinks with it. Thanks so much, Brandon. Appreciate it. What are the chances it's going to cancel the air show? Pilots are very particular about flying in strong winds. And if there's strong winds nearby, then it's going to be pretty windy in Barrie. So you did update. Okay. I think I'm not looking at the intervals correctly. Yeah, look at the exact time. Like I'll show you here. Like this is literally the same radar that's in our app is in Instant Weather Pro here. So as you can see, as I go forward, 46, 52, 58, 404, 410, 416, right? So it's 6-minute intervals all the way up to 2 hours. And then it switches over to the 15-minute intervals. And you can see that storm still going from Midland to Aurelia. We'll see what happens as that updates. And then we blend all this in. Like if you animate, we blend it all in. We should probably blend it all in if you click through it, but we blend it all in if you animate here. Whoa, settle down. There we go. This is still experimental. We got to do some work on this here. But let's see. This should blend into the model data here. There we go. So we have a hybrid approach to the future radar. It's pretty cool. Cody says, aside from the compass and the reporting, everything else works flawlessly in the Instant Weather app. Nice, Cody. We love our Android people. We love our Apple people. That covers everybody. I don't think there's only 2 platforms. So, yeah. We love all the people. Strong winds probably heading towards Wyerton at this point. Looks like it's pretty much on the docket there. Let's see if I go to Cassett, and then again I have to hit refresh. Little workaround there. Click on Exeter, hit refresh, and then it will show up on the. Okay. What do we got here now? 8% tornado risk, 54% total severe, 32% severe winds heading towards Wyerton at the moment. That's not great. It's much closer to Britt though. Let's see what Barrie looks like. Yeah, there's gonna be some strong winds in there. Okay, I'm doing a polygon. It's a polygon time. I would say this one makes sense. It's a polygon time. Yeah, something like this. Something like that, I think's probably pretty good. What about there? It's a polygon time. Imaging winds and minor rotation. I do see a bit of minor rotation in there. Carefully. I better copy that because it's going to get eaten. Do that again here. All right. Carefully monitoring weather activity. Carefully monitoring the storm tracking east into. I want to see exactly where it's going here. East into Wyerton. Yeah, right to the Wyerton area. East into Wyerton and surrounding communities. I should say east, southeast. I spell Wyerton. Wiarton. Wiarton. That's what I said. Okay. Surrounding communities. Locations in the path of the storm may include, not Lions Head, Owen Sound, Sydenham, and Meaford, etc. Radar estimates wind gusts at 101 kilometers an hour. We're also seeing some minor rotation as well, which means in rare cases, this storm could produce a tornado in its lifespan. I should say a funnel or a tornado in its lifespan. Alex, about right, and that's 352. Actually, be 353 right now. I'm going to send that to 5,822 people. I just heard a beep, so I'm going to check radar first. Okay, still cooking. What does storm relative velocity look like? Yeah, a bit of minor in there. Okay. All right, where was I? Oh. Okay, looks good to me. 2 hours on that one. I think that's probably good. Oh, it'd be nice to have a countdown. Oh, we do have a countdown on those. I'm going to go 3 just in case. I can always remove it. So, okay, looks good. Sending it out now. 5,800 and how many? 5,800 people in the path of that storm that use our free app Instant Weather. Well, and 41 people that use our text message alerts, which you can subscribe to at textmessagealerts.com. If you search for your town or something like that and it's slightly the wrong location, you can actually edit the latitude, longitude. I know it's a little more technical, but when you're putting in your locations, it says latitude, longitude. If you go to Google Maps and you find your exact latitude, longitude, you can punch that in and have your exact location. So 5,800, or you can just put in your town, like either or. 5,778 pushed. Okay. It's a polygon time. Now that area was already had this notification for me before, but now they have this new polygon for that particular storm that's coming in pretty hot. I hope these winds are elevated or something that are over Georgia Bay right now because they say 101 kilometers an hour. Oh, I was supposed to take a look at those storms up to the north. Yeah, let me see. Storms north of Sudbury, they look weaker, even weaker now, so that's good. Stuff down by Elliott Lake looks somewhat reasonable. Beef Stew says, wow, money, money, money. Seems like we can't have free things anymore. Our app is free. What are you talking about? We have a free app. It's called Instant Weather. It's free. Go and download it. It's $0 and 0 cents. It's a great app. If you want to subscribe to Instant Weather Pro, you can. You don't have to. But if you want to get all the Pro Radar features that we use here on the stream, and you want to help us continue to improve it and update it, then you can most certainly subscribe if you'd like. Decent little storm heading through Perry Sound right now. Let me know what's going on with that. Could be some hail in there. Might want to do just a little polygon for them. There's a decent percentage on here. I might send a little notification to my friends in Perry Sound. Stretch this out a little bit. Fear thunderstorm potential. Carefully monitoring this storm tracking through Perry Sound. It may have the potential to produce hail and gusty winds. Along with lightning. Striking east through Perry Sound. Okay. That's 357, sending it to 4,000 people. There you go. Give them a heads up. There's a little storm coming their way. Doesn't seem too gnarly at the moment, but I think it's worth giving people a heads up. If you're in the path of that, I'd want to know. I'd want to know. Wyerton's going to see some pretty strong winds, probably. Just based on radar, that looks pretty promising for strong winds into Wyerton. What? Why am I whistling Christmas songs? Okay, 1 second here. Ooh, that's got a classic S shape to it and a 16% tornado risk on that? What? It's got the S shape. Classic. Not seeing much rotation there, but that's really interesting that it went 16%. Huh? Interesting. Might have been the S shape that did that. Should get a new radar update from Brit here. Oh, we just did. Oh, did we? No. Didn't we? Susan says, I'm on the free version of the app and I love it. Thank you so very much. The free version of Instant Weather is great. Thank you. Thank you. Mammatus clouds in Pike Bay. Oh, okay. Thanks for the report. Interesting. What do you think about the air show today? I think it's going to be noisy, and I think it's going to be awesome. Is the storm going to hail right now in Parry Sound? Says Ellen, did you get my notification before it hailed or after? It might have been really close. Might have been really, really close. Where is this? Oh, this is Parry Sound. Rain, thunder starting to roll. Thank you for that report. You can see Sarah's report right here up on the screen. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Yeah, so 2 different places you can send reports. You can either send them through our free app, or if you're feeling a little bit more social, you can put them on Ontario Storm Reports for everybody to see. And that's cool too. Whoa, percentages just jumped here big time. 72% severe risk on the storm now. That's heading into Wyerton area and to Pike Bay. Someone said Mammatus clouds in Pike Bay. That's right there, right? 9% tornado risk on it, 53% severe wind risk, and 48% severe hail risk now on the storm. That really jumped up in percentages. And this one to the left, that's also going to head towards Sauble Beach, is at 34% with a big hail core on it. That's cooking pretty good. And the one going through Parry Sound looks like it might be strengthening a bit. Only a 1% tornado risk on that one, but wind is at 7 and total severe is at 9. But this one heading into the Wyerton area towards Adamsville, Big Bay, Pike Bay, Howdenvale, Edenhurst, potentially Lions Head area. That's coming in pretty hot. Nothing in Redbridge. Perfect. Appreciate the report. Where is Redbridge? Redbridge. I'm going to troll again here. Redbridge, Ontario. Oh, Nipissing? Okay. I see where it is. Yeah, you're way up here. Let's take a look at Brit. Yeah, there's nothing going on there. Nope. You're good right now. You're good. Melissa says that everyone clicked the like button for the stream. Whether you're watching on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube, if you could hit that like button. I mean, if you don't like the stream, then don't hit that button. But if you do like the stream, if you could hit that, that'd be sweet. We'd really appreciate it. And when you hit the like button on the stream, that tells YouTube and Twitch that, oh, people actually enjoy this thing. Maybe we should show it to more people that are just like scrolling, just doom scrolling YouTube. They're like, they'll just show it to more people, and then more people will become weather aware here, and we'll actually see what's going on. So we appreciate that. Jennifer says, Adam, it's a good thing you're going live today and not tomorrow. There's going to be lots of storms tomorrow. I just don't think they're going to be. It just looks like a washed out mess tomorrow, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Those strong winds heading into Wyerton right now. Going to be pretty grumpy. Probably Lions Head as well, too. I don't know if my polygon went far enough north. Thankfully, I had a previous polygon that did cover all of Lions Head and Tobermory. This particular storm looks like the strongest part of it is going to be heading right towards Pike Bay, Edenhurst, Howdenville or Howdenville. Howdenville. Howdenvale. Oh, I see. Love the new app. Much improvement, says Joyce. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Can you see the velocity on the map? No, only in Instant Weather Pro do we have the velocity. For the regular free app, we just try to make it as simple as possible, and we have super amazing smoothed radar. Pretty groundbreaking, actually, the smooth radar we did. I totally missed so many super chats here. Habs316 coming in, $24.99. Thank you so very much. Habs, have you sent this like thousands of dollars over the years? I swear, every single time we stream, you send a whole bunch of super stickers. It's very, very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Mike, our nunchuck friend, comes in. Presume Guelph will be all quiet today. No nunchuck. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty boring. Vetter was a new YouTube member. Thank you so much, Vetter. By the way, we can't see it on this platform, but if you're sending us gifts on Twitch, we really appreciate it. We receive them. We really, really appreciate it. I should pull Twitch up on another window here so I can actually see what's going on Twitch. Earlier, Richard, how's it looking for Sprucedale area? Been without power for the last few weekends. Should I fill the tub so we have some water? Wow, Sprucedale. Let me double check here for you, Richard. Give me 1 second here. Richard. Why did I search for Richard? Sorry, I meant Sprucedale. I just literally typed Richard into the search. That doesn't make any sense. So that's like the Monteith area. I see Sprucedale. No, I think you're probably fine up there. I think you're okay. Sorry about your power outages, but I think you're going to be all right up there. If anything changes, I'll let you know. I did send out this polygon that's just west of Sprucedale, I believe. Oh, no, sorry. You are actually included in this polygon. But it looks like the storm may be tracking a bit more to the southeast. It could be pretty gusty, but hopefully nothing too bad. This thing coming into Adamsville, though, looking grumpy right now. What does storm relative velocity look like? Okay. Pretty much the same. Yeah, strong winds and some minor rotation heading into Adamsville, possibly towards Wyerton. And there's some hailers in behind that as well. Diane says, love the new update as I can find our small hamlet of Lachlan now, and also all the provincial parks that we visit camping during the summer. We made a huge improvement to the location search, so I hopefully that helps. And we've added like several backup systems to it too, because we've had times before in the app where like the location search broke, and then we had to like put out an app update for it to fix it. So we're we've learned a few things in developing apps for the past decade. We've learned a thing or two. We're trying our best. We're still not perfect. You know, you put out a app update and you test it as much as you can, and you send it to the testers and they test it as much as they can. And then all of a sudden you get a bunch of emails. Everybody using some like LG device has a bug, and you're like, ugh. So it happens. Yeah. 2 Peterboroughs. Yeah, no, I think on this particular one's Peterborough County, I believe. Yeah, one's Peterborough County, and one is Peterborough. There's a lot of Peterboroughs going on there. County and city, yeah. So the counties are actually listed on this particular map. Should probably tweak that a bit. It is nice to be able to see the counties, though. Well, the weather outside is weather. Storms are bad. I'm good. How's that storm in Perry Sound? Justin, just for me. Just for me. Thank you so much, just for me, becoming a new YouTube member. We appreciate that a lot. I'm writing you a new song called It's a Polygon Time. Thank you. Appreciate that, Naomi. I'm going to pull up Twitch here on I should probably always have this like logged in here. Because the platform we use for streaming, it shows us comments from... This still shows us comments from Twitch, so I can still see the comments, which is great. Authenticator app. Oh, man. There we go. Remember this device for 30 days. There we go. All right. Channel. There's our live stream. Okay, now I can see everything happening in the Twitch chat. You're on my laptop. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Miss Esri says Twitch crew equals best crew. If you are on Twitch, come find us on Twitch. Instant Weather on Twitch. If you're in the Wyerton area, if you're in Adamsville, Pike Bay, looks like it's going to be pretty nasty. Some pretty strong winds in there and some hail. Let me know what's up. Hope everybody's going to be all right. Going to get grumpy. Butcher says, how is Victoria Harbor going to fare? Victoria Harbor. Oh, Tay? Tay area. Yeah, I think you're probably going to see a pretty grumpy storm based on the model data. Like if I show you that here, I'll show you right now. So if I skip this ahead and we go back, to Tay. So basically, when you say, if you just say Midland, it'd be a lot easier for me to figure that out. But yeah, it looks like storm's coming in for you around 4:45, 5-ish. And then could be some pretty grumpy ones around 5:30, 5:45. Yeah. And then let's see where these storms go from that point on. And these ones heading towards Ottawa around 8 o'clock, 8:30. They could be pretty grumpy. And then another storm coming in here into the Midland area around the same time. And then a ton of storms overnight. So, ton of storms overnight, as you can see. Going to check for some reports in the background here. Got a report 11 minutes ago from Perry Sound with a photo. Cool sky. I'm going to bring that up on the stream here. Let's see. Wait, did I say Perry Sound? Sorry, I meant Owen Sound. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Where's my photo? No. Let me refresh that and see if it comes up. Oh, put the CSSL map on. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. So there's that photo. Thank you so much from Owen Sound at 3:59, so 12 minutes ago, 13 minutes ago. And that was from Anonymous. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Anonymous, if that's your real name. And look at the clouds coming in right now. And that's looking to the northwest. Reported from our instant weather app. We appreciate it. A really important part about the fact that you can report from the instant weather app is that it's a lot easier for us to verify that your report isn't fake. Because we have location data, we have direction data, and we know it came through the app. And then we can run it through verifiers and stuff as well too. So yeah. So if you want us to take your report really seriously, put it on there, please. Of course, by the way, when you report here, you can also hit the share button from the app, and then you can share it directly to Facebook to Ontario Storm Reports. Or if you're in Manitoba Storm Reports, or Alberta Storm Reports, or Saskatchewan Storm Reports, or Atlantic Canada Storm Reports. So yeah, it's a useful thing. So thank you so much. You are not getting a strike today for that wonderful report. Oh, there's a video right here that just popped up near Chatsworth. I'm going to go check that in the background. Give me just a moment. Let me go check that video. Video from Nathan K. And that's the one from before. That was the one from 54 minutes ago. Okay. Need to adjust my slider so I can just see just the brand new stuff. There was a video earlier from south of Angus here. From Joe. Got a video in there too. Cool. Thank you, Joe, for the report. Appreciate it. Just south of Angus in the Borden area. Cool. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let's go back to radar here and let's see what's happening with our Adamsville storm. Bruce Peninsula in it. Areas east of... Oh, I got my little beep and we've got a new radar update. It's pretty messy. It's hard to tell how bad it is there, but let us know in the comments what you're experiencing, please. Cozy said, should I put my drone up in the air and get you some nice photos? I mean, if you want, you got to do it safely. But yeah, if you respect the drone rules and the laws associated with that, and you're not, flying near a hospital or anything like that, then, be my guest for sure. Give me just one sec. I'll be right back. And we're back. Weak rotation west of Wyerton, says Steven. Are you visually seeing it, or are you talking about on radar? I'm seeing a bit of minor rotation. We did mention that. Are you talking about this pocket right here near Oliphant? Might be some noise. It's hard to tell. Let's see what tilt 2 looks like. Tilt 2 actually looks even stronger. Oh, on radar. Okay. Yeah, tilt 2 looks interesting. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We got a minor rotation on there, so hail in Red Bay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hopefully the wind doesn't move to Eastern Ontario. I think it will, just based on the models. It looks like it could get pretty darn windy later this evening in Eastern Ontario. In Barrie, are the winds good or bad? Well, that's those storms moving just to the north. Like if future radar is right and those storms do track through Midland and then through Oro and Aurelia, if that happens, then the winds in Barrie are going to be pretty windy. I don't know if they're going to fly. I don't know. I hope so. I mean, they got jet engines, most of them, right? If you got a jet engine, you should probably be able to handle some wind. I'm not 100% sure like what their criteria is. 27 people watching on Twitch. We appreciate it. Thank you so much, Twitchies. Nobody says that. I'm just Twitchy. That's all I got. I say things I shouldn't. Let's see here. Twitchy. A little bit of lowering on the Southampton Harbor cam looking over Lake Huron. Thank you, amazing person. Appreciate it. Can I still share to Instant Weather or Facebook without having Facebook on phone? You can, if you use our Instant Weather app on your phone, then you can share the report directly to us. And then I think you'd have to have the Facebook app installed to be able to share from our app to Facebook. I believe so. I think you do. Pretty sure. What's in store for Ottawa? Looks like some strong winds later, Bruce. The Instant Weather app stopped working on my old iPhone 8 a few weeks ago. Yeah, we shut down the old app, so you have to update to the new app. iPhone 8, I think you can install the new app. I'm pretty sure. It maybe not, but I'm pretty sure you should be able to. You might have to update your operating system, which can be tricky on older phones, but yeah, go into your settings, make sure you have the latest operating system, and I'm pretty sure iPhone 8 can install the new app. I'm pretty sure. We tried to go pretty far back with our compatibility. We really wanted to make sure that as many people as possible can use it. Quebec storm's looking strong. Thank you. Let's go take a quick peek at Quebec. First, I just want to take a look at the Parry Sound storm. Pretty gusty. How was that storm in Parry Sound? Let me know in the comments. iOS 16 can't install it. It can only go to 16. Oh. You sure? I have an iPhone 7. I should try to. I don't know if I've installed it on my iPhone 7, but I should try to. You missed my super chat. I'm sorry, Ashley. I've been trying to ask about Gravenhurst. Oh, okay. Let me see. I missed your super chat? I did miss your super chat. I'm so sorry. If I'm not looking at the screen, it just goes by. How's Gravenhurst looking for the storm? I will double check. Ashley, give me 1 second here. And Butcher better get the chicken going on the barbecue. You best. Ashley, let me double check on Gravenhurst. Oh, Gravenhurst is kind of in the path of these storms. I would say Gravenhurst might see a strong storm. They might split you, but I think it's possible that they're gonna they might split, like the one up here and the one down here might split Gravenhurst. But yeah, I think you're probably gonna see some of the strong storms in Gravenhurst. Hopefully not too bad. How was the storm in Pike Bay? I know we have a community member in Pike Bay in the comments. Let me know what that was like. Was it pretty gnarly? What's up? Richard says I missed his super chat a while back. What? Oh, how's it looking for Sprucedale? I thought I looked at that. No, I did. Richard, you might not have been on the stream maybe when I said it, but I I searched for Sprucedale, and I checked out that storm, and I said, I think you're going to be fine. I think it's going to go south of you. Melissa says he sees less than 1/100th of the comments. Feel sad about that. I should just do the entire stream just staring at the comment thread the whole time. Yeah, pretty strong storms for sure over here. Yeah, right near how is it? Duparquet? Brennan just checked into it and he said the oldest phones we support is the iPhone 10. Yeah, I don't know if we might be able to go back to support the iPhone 8 though and 7. We might be able to. I'm gonna see because I was able to get our app to work on a really old Android device, and the radar actually animated smoothly. This looks like rotation right here near near Duparquet. If you're near Duparquet on Quebec, I would say that storm's looking pretty grumpy right now. A little bit of minor rotation in there. Okay. Let's see what storm relative velocity looks like. Nothing. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'm going to send them a little polygon here. Minor rotation. Why am I singing Christmas songs? What is... They're just so catchy. Better make a big polygon because I'm gonna forget to come back and look at the storm. I do that sometimes, so make the polygon a bit bigger here. I want to just have it notify Quebec. Oh, still doing both. Where is the border? Right there. Why is it notifying both? I guess it's close enough that it wants to notify both. I don't want to notify Ontario. Okay. Because it's in Quebec. Damaging winds and rotation detected. Okay. We've detected rotation and damaging wind gusts with this storm near Duparquet. Duparquet. Let's see. Duparquet. Duparquet. Perfect. Storm. Sorry, it's actually tracking into there. Tracking east into, etc. Please be safe in the path of this storm. Okay, and that's 424. Perfect. And let's go 3 hours on that one. 13 people in that push notification. Wow. Let's take out Ontario out of this, though. And just Quebec. Oh, I see. Okay. Why isn't the SMS updating? Anyways, there's no SMS people anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. That's upsetting me. Signing in to 13 people. Thank you for whoever mentioned that in the comments. Appreciate it. It's a group effort. Duparquet. If you're in Duparquet, Quebec, I would probably be taking shelter with that storm. It's looking pretty strong. It is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and it's looking pretty gnarly there. Okay, let's go back to Ontario and see what's up for, oh boy, Adamsville. Did the gentleman who lived in Pike Bay ever mention how that storm was? Chris James says, how about Novar between Sprucedale and Huntsville? I pronounced it right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Duparquet. Sorry, was that again, Chris? Between Novar, Sprucedale, and Huntsville. Oh, I see Novar there. Yeah. I see you right here. Gonna be some pretty decent hail in that thing. Novar is gonna see the very north side of that. I don't know if you're gonna see the strongest part of it. I don't know if you're gonna see the hail, but the hail keeps stretching to the north, so maybe. It looks like the north side of that storm did end up hitting the McMurrich Monteith area, basically the Sprucedale area, but not really the strong part of it. The big hail's down here. 24% severe wind risk on it too. 10% severe hail risk near Axel Lake right now. Still no severe thunderstorm warning on that cell. This one going through Adamsville over towards eventually towards Midland, I think. This one is 83% severe total risk on it. A 44% tornado. 44? What? 66% severe wind on that one. Machine learning is a little excited on that one. A little bit too excited, I think. I don't think it's 44% tornado risk on that, but stranger things have happened. Sorry, did that gentleman mention how Pike Bay was with that storm? Let me know in the comments. Air Show Barry, still going to happen? Yes or no? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what their criteria is for flying. If there's a storm nearby, I don't know if they stay grounded or not. Thank you, Josh, for that report there. Storm coming in Government Road, Bruce Mines, Ontario at 3 p.m. Thank you. Not too elevated. They're pretty close to the surface there. Adam, here we go. Kitley says, or Kit Little says, Adamsville Mar was insane. Slowed down now. Can you tell us what you experienced? Was it really strong winds or what? Sent in some stuff and some weather from Wyerton. Pretty good rotation. Thank you. Appreciate it. The drone's going up. Be safe. Wall cloud in Southampton Harbor Cam. Okay, thank you. Seen a wall cloud on this, really? That's not good. From far away, it looks pretty wild going through the Wyerton area. Excuse me. Whew. That storm's going to head right through Huntsville, probably with some hail, I would think. Whoopsie. Possible. Let's see here. Hope everybody's staying safe, especially in the Bruce Peninsula area where those storms are coming in through pretty hot. I'm pretty grumpy right now. Let's see here. Yeah, reports are that storm is pretty intense. Hopefully everybody's all right with that one. Low ceiling, high winds can ground them. They are very careful. We're talking about the planes for Barry's air show. I could see that, yeah. Ashley said, bless you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. These are very specific questions, Jacqueline. It's going to be interesting. Please show between Huntsville and Berks Falls. And thank you for what you're doing. Can do. Where's Berks Falls again? Oh, down here? Wait, is it up? Where's Berks Falls? I thought it was down. I thought it was south. Brendan probably knows. I'll just search for it. Oh, it's up. Okay. Berks Falls area is fine. It looks like the only risk right now is maybe some hail into Huntsville, and there could be some pretty gusty winds in that storm too. The stuff that is tracking through Big Bay, Wyerton area is looking pretty grumpy. Some big time hail in there probably too. I think it's time for a Chewy Bar. Brought to you by some company I'm not going to promote because they're not our sponsor. Brought to you by my 9-year-old's Chewy Bars. I buy an extra couple of boxes so that I can also eat them. Amber says risk for Ottawa. There could be a wind risk later tonight. Yeah, around 8-ish. Is Barry Connor gonna? What? I don't know, Jack. I don't know their criteria, but there's certainly going to be storms in the area at that time, so it is possible they don't fly. No tornadoes for Ottawa? I don't think it's a tornado risk, but there's definitely a wind risk. Oroville? Oh, that one right there. Oh, yeah. Good call. What's the percent? 2% tornado risk on it. Looks a lot more interesting in storm relative velocity here. Got to keep an eye on that one. What's tilt 2 doing? Tilt 3? Yeah, there is a little something on there. A little bit of minor rotation on that. Thank you, amazing person 3409. On the ball. I'll keep an eye on that one. Calgary Tech says first submission via app. Sweet. Yeah, a lot of people wondering about this Barry Air Show. I don't know. Like, I mean, look at these storms coming in. Let's look at future radar and see if it's updated yet. So refresh on that. Oh, it came up before I hit refresh. Okay. There's your storms right now, okay? Let's see. Whoa, settle down. There we go. I don't know if they're going to fly. Why is it freaking out? There we go. I don't know if they're going to fly. They might. But if you just take the projected path of these storms and you extrapolate it like we're doing here, before we switch to the model data, it shows the storms almost heading towards Oro. And that's where they're flying out of. So I don't know. With storms this close, I have a feeling they're not going to fly. Yeah, even if the storms don't hit Barry, Oro, the wind velocity, air pressure, and ceiling can cause issues. If storms are this close, I don't know if they're going to fly. It's going to be close. Yeah, Brennan says he highly doubts they're going to fly with storms. They need clear skies. Storms just to the north, and if these storms have potential to move a bit south, that might be too dangerous. I don't know if they're going to fly, which would suck because everybody loves the Earth show. Well, the vast majority of humans love the Earth show. Yeah, the margin of error. Patricia says the margin of error is so narrow and for perfect conditions to fly, right? I don't know, folks. I don't know. But if we fast forward, we should be able to show you what's going to happen towards Ottawa later. Bancroft area, that's the area we're concerned with. So Halliburton, these storms are going to come through, head through Bancroft, probably strengthen towards Ottawa. That's what it looks like, at least. They're growing in size there on the model. And hit Ottawa around 8:15, 8:30. Yeah, but if you just extrapolate them, they're coming real close to Barrie. We need to put more intervals on these. We have more intervals in the animation, but we don't have enough intervals in the actual. If you click through them, so in the watch the intervals, and other than that, here we go. Right here, you can see it blend into the model. Right, we have those intervals for it, so we need to add those to the thing. And then, obviously, a new storm coming in over Georgian Bay, heading towards the Midland area. Our experimental radar here is having problems. Works pretty good, though. The smooth is so nice, though, isn't it? Love the smooth. The stuff around Sudbury looks really boring right now, so that's great. Let's go take a quick peek at what's happening up here in Quebec. Yeah, still some really strong winds in there near Duparquet. Strong winds and some rotation in there. So, and based on radar, we may have had a tornado earlier northeast of is it La Serre? La Sarre. There's a lot of phlegm in that one. La Sarre. I overphlegmed it there, sorry. Yeah, Big Bay area, Wyerton area, that storm looks grumpy. 19% tornado risk on it, 78% total severe risk. Grumpy looking storm on that one. And there's another storm in behind it too. Heading into Oliphant and heading towards Wyerton again with some more hail. Good. Good. That's an interesting signature for that one. Oopsie. Yeah, some really strong winds now in this one here. I hope that's just noise. This has a hook? This has a hook towards Bear Cave, just north of Rosso. There's an interesting signature there. Let's go to storm relative velocity. Let's go to tilt 2. I think I'm going to go minor rotation on this one just because of this hook. This is the hook that Amazing Person 3409 was talking about how it has a little tail on it. It's got a little hook there, and there's an interesting signature. What do we say here? Severe thunderstorm potential. I'm going to do a little polygon on this one. It's a very isolated polygon from that to see exactly which way it's going. Something like that seems about right. We get a radar update on this one very soon. So I'm going to start the notification and then we'll see. We've detected some minor rotation near Bear Cave. Bear Cave west of Huntsville, tracking to the east. In rare cases, minor rotation can develop into a funnel cloud or possibly even a tornado in its lifespan. All right. Do want to see that next radar frame, though. Brendan says he's grown up in this area his whole life and he's never heard of Bear Cave. Maybe I should just say, oh, okay. Maybe I should just say northeast of Rosso, right? Rosseau. Does that make more sense? Okay. Maybe it's just literally a bear's cave is there. Does that make sense? Do not disturb the bear. Also, some strong wind gusts and the potential for hail and lightning. Okay. It's good to me. Sending it right about now.
Severe thunderstorm warning just issued for the Bruce Peninsula.
Ah.
Oh no, sorry, that was Owen Sound Blue Mountains, so further south.
What? Why? That storm kind of ran over that area a while ago. I thought you were going to say it's for this storm.
Yeah, I meant Owen Sound area. It's like the Bruce.
I know, but I'm surprised that they finally just got a severe thunderstorm warning there. I don't know what's going on. 69% total severe risk on that storm. Cody says, hopefully the bear has our instant weather app so they can get a heads up on that storm. These days, who knows? Could have swallowed someone with a phone and then it just got a maybe it's taking that as a heads up. The bear knows when it gets a then it should get back to the cave. Yeah, that storm's coming straight at Huntsville with some pretty strong winds in it. A little bit of a hook echo on that thing. Good. So they have now put a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm that's been going through Bruce Peninsula for a while. They were putting a warning towards so Big Bay's in there, Balaclava, Georgian Beach, Meaford. It is tracking to the southeast slightly. So most of it will clip this Balaclava area, and it may just clip the Meaford area, but most of it is going to go over Georgian Bay. Then it's going to be heading towards Elmville, Midland and Elmville area. And there's one behind it that's further south. I don't think there's an air show today, boys and girls. I really don't. I mean, I could be wrong. And if I am wrong and you don't go to it and then they do fly, you're going to be mad at me. And that's fair. It's not up to me, folks. We don't have a partnership with this air show people. I'm sure they have their own weather people. I hope. Hope they've got some people who know some things. That would be good. Whoa. Someone sent in a video of rotation. Anonymous on our app sent in a video of rotation from Wyerton. Thank you for that update. I'll bring that over now. Whoopsie. There we go. Let me show you this. I'll go full screen and I'll hit play. Yeah, quite a bit of motion in those clouds. That was from Wyerton with the storm heading in. Thank you so much, anonymous reporter from our free app, Instant Weather. Thank you kindly. Yeah, wall cloud rotation. I don't know if I saw wall cloud there, but I definitely saw some rotation in the clouds. Photo from Owen Sound here. I'll go take a peek at it. One sec. Oh, that was from earlier. Yeah. And I think we did see that one from Anonymous earlier of the clouds from Owen Sound. Yeah, we saw that one. Thank you to everybody who's sending your reports on our app. We really appreciate it. Just looking through some of your reports now. I appreciate it, everybody. Very kind of you to send in your reports. Ton of reports have been sent in. Let me back up here. In the last hour, there's 111 reports from Southern Ontario. Wow. That's pretty wild. There's a bunch from Manitoba, a bunch from all different provinces across Canada. We really appreciate your reports. They help a lot. Still seeing some rotation in there, right over the water here. This is basically when Georgian Bay sinks in towards Owen Sound. We're seeing a bit of rotation over the water there. That's going to just clip the north side of. That rotation just got stronger. Okay. Yeah, that rotation got stronger over the water there. Nothing until 2, surprisingly. So maybe it's a bit of noise. That storm's looking pretty grumpy. And the storm going through Wyerton again right now, also looking pretty grumpy. Got some grumpy storms here, folks. 39% total severe on the one going through Wyerton again. This one heading towards Go Home area. Areas north of Midland there. Starting to kick up a bit of steam there. Starting to strengthen a bit, heading towards the Midland area. Severe thunderstorm warning on the storm here on Sound area. The one heading towards Huntsville, still looking pretty grumpy. Strong winds in there. Up to 70 on radar, and a little bit of rotation here near the Ashworth area. And that's heading due east towards Huntsville right now. So keep an eye out with that storm. Only 2% tornado risk on IW storm risk, but still worth paying attention to, I would think. I would think that storm in Quebec, east of Duparquet, heading towards Lac Louis, is looking mighty, mighty strong. 103 kilometers an hour. That is looking real grumpy. There's embedded rotation in there as well, too. If you are east of Duparquet, Quebec, I would be taking shelter with that storm for sure. That storm is looking nasty. And what's heading at Huntsville, I would say probably want to take shelter with that too. That's going to be a pretty grumpy storm. If it does strengthen, it's got hail in there. It's got strong winds. Yeah. Are we going to see an air show today, folks? I don't know. They're looking. You know what? I'll tell you this right now. Whoever's the weather people for the air show, they're looking at radar right now, and they're like, They're watching this radar come in, and they're like, Are we flying today, people? Yeah. I'm thinking that they're gonna say, and it's right now. It's 4:51, right? So the air show's what, in an hour? I don't know. Oh, Brennan, I just finally got your
warning just issued for Perry Sound, Huntsville.
Okay, perfect. I finally just got your joke. When you said you'd think the bear would at least get a depot, and then I was like, was that a spelling mistake? What does he mean by that? And I finally just remembered Squirrel Depot, and then looked down at that one. Oh, where's Bear Depot?
Yeah, you'd think they deserve more than a cave if the squirrels get a whole depot.
True, but I think the bear prefers the cave. So, you know what they say? You can take the bear out of the cave. You just can't take the cave out of the bear, right? Does anybody say that? I don't think anybody's ever said that. Ever. Oh, boy. Anything under 1,000. Beef Stew says the air show, it all depends on how low the cloud coverage is. Anything under 1,000 feet, they won't fly. I know because London had the same thing and most of the planes wouldn't fly. Ottawa's good so far. Yeah, you're good right now, but around 8 o'clock tonight, it's going to be a bit different story. Could get pretty strong down that way. Roller 300 on Twitch says, a bear eventually caves into hunger. Heyo. Amazing Person 349 says 55 knot of wind shear. So even if there are not storms, there will be plenty of turbulence for the aircraft. I got a feeling this air show was is not happening. Yeah, I don't know. Just got a yellow watch for damaging winds, quarter-size hail, and power outages in Novar. I think you mean a warning, yeah? I mean, they might still run the show. I just think they're going to look at radar and be like, I don't think so. Sorry, I'm just texting my wife right now. Okay. Whoa, that's over the Bruce Peninsula? Whoa, that shelf cloud is wild. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I'm just going to hit play on this, and I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Back in 1 minute.
Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all the things that you've become. Me, you got mom, got a loving home where you're from. You got me, you got mom, so love your family. You only get one, only get one. Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone, maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight.
Okay, I'm back. Just in time for the song to end. Where's my head? Oh, 1 second here. There it is. Okay. All right, what happened? What did I miss? That Huntsville storm's looking grumpy. Oh boy. Yeah, gonna be some hail in Huntsville. Whoa. I would not be surprised. Oh, Huntsville does have a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so they did severe thunderstorm warn this storm. There is some rotation in there. It's not super strong, but there's definitely rotation in there. Right here, heading towards Ravens Cliff. Yeah, definitely rotation in there. What do we have for percentages? 9% tornado risk on that cell. Could see a little spin up there for the Huntsville area, Ravenscliff area. What do we have on there? We did do minor rotation, didn't we? Yeah, we did do minor rotation on that cell. This is looking pretty grumpy here as well, too. Northwest of Meaford. Right now, that storm's looking grumpy. Was that the Quebec one? I think that's the Quebec one, right, Dalton? Oh, we just got a new update on this storm's heading through the Meaford area. That's an interesting signature. See what tilt 2 looks like. See what storm relative velocity looks like. That might just be some noise here. That's a weird signature. Oh, that is Quebec? Okay. This stuff heading through right now, just north of Midland. This is starting to get rough. No warning on this thing yet. 27% severe risk on that cell. That's looking grumpy. Let's do a little polygon. It's a polygon time. See which way it's going. Something like that. Yeah, that's looking pretty grumpy. I think those storms are going to pretty much head down. I mean, going to be real close. If storms head to Oro, I don't think they're flying. I'm just saying. There's storms in Oro. They're not flying this show, but we'll see. We'll see. Wind risk. Carefully monitoring located 13 kilometers north of Penetanguishene, traveling east at 72 kilometers east-southeast. At 72 kilometers an hour, if it maintains that speed and direction, it will reach... what? I should just say just north of Midland. Yeah, that's more appropriate. Located north of Midland. Traveling east-southeast. Would see some wind damage with this storm. Hail and isolated flooding is also possible, along with lightning. That's at 5:03. All that wind risk. And that looks good. Orange. Sending it now. Is that Huntsville? Where's that report? Why can't I see it? Whoa. Someone just sent us a report. Anna, Brandon's probably going to bring it up on the stream. That's a pretty low-hanging shelf cloud there. I just sent a notification to 12,000 people in the path of this one. Coming in with some big wins in there. First one's from Midland. This one's from Huntsville. I see the one from Huntsville is like, whoa. Got quite a look to it. I see the one from Huntsville. Okay, yeah. Or so the one from Midland. Yeah. That one north of Midland, the percentages just kicked up here. 31% severe wind risk on that. 49% total severe risk. I think it's about time, Brennan, to light things up in Facebook. Can you light up Ontario Stormwatch, please? And share that to Instant Weather Ontario and Ontario Storm Reports, please. Thank you. Huntsville probably needs to take shelter with the storm. It's looking like it's increasing in strength. You got 85 kilometer an hour winds on radar, and then you've got 68 dBz hail coming in there. Wind-driven hail going into Huntsville right now. Huntsville probably takes shelter with that storm. I don't know about like in the basement, but maybe at least inside, lowest level. And that could be rotation to the north. So I'm a bit concerned with that, but that storm's going to be pretty strong heading into Huntsville right now. So if you're in Huntsville, I'd probably be inside at a minimum, if not lowest level. Lowest level, or at least not upstairs, right? Like main level, kind of just paying attention to how strong that storm's going to be and get away from the windows. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Now, did my notification, did it get the airport? I don't think so. No, my notification missed the airport. An hour until the air show. Let's see what future radar wants to do with these storms. You ready? Here we go. Right at 6 o'clock. Look what it says at 6 o'clock here. At 6 o'clock, these storms are going to be barreling down on Barrie. How long is the air show? Because by 6:30, future radar puts the air show right at puts the storm right at the airport that the planes have to land at. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Oh boy. I don't know if this show's happening. We'll see. Maybe they'll start the show and then they'll have to end it at some point. I don't know. I just saw a picture from south of Huntsville. It looks like outflow. Yeah, there's a little outflow feature hanging down off the front of that storm. A little bit of a false funnel there. But yeah, Huntsville is getting pummeled by hail right now. 16% tornado risk on that Huntsville cell now. Oh boy, folks. Oh boy. Okay. And what are we at now? 19% tornado risk on that cell, 65% total severe risk. The severe hail risk is 47% and 42% severe wind risk on that Huntsville storm. Hope everybody in Huntsville is inside. Storm here going through areas just northeast of Midland and through Midland as well. The Midland part of it doesn't seem too strong, but the part to the northeast looks a lot stronger. 48% total severe risk on that, the Big Chute area, Port Severn. That storm going through Meaford right now looks like it's pretty grumpy. Strongest storm in the area right now is definitely Huntsville. Let's see what it looks like from King. Looking pretty grumpy from King. Overall, the tornado risk is pretty low today, but stranger things have happened. This looks like mainly a wind wind-driven event. But when you got 83 kilometer an hour winds and you've got all that hail at the same time, wind-driven hail is not fun. It is not fun. It's too bad the air show is so late today. Like, it's too bad they didn't have it like 2 in the afternoon. Then it would go for sure. Right? From Port Severn, thank you very much for the update. Perfect video. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Brennan, can you bring up those reports from, do you mind throwing, I know you want to have your radar up there with the warnings, but if you could throw Ontario storm reports up on the screen there, I think it'd be good.
Yeah, I've been cycling through them.
Oh,
There
okay.
wasn't any for a minute there, so I switched back.
Okay. All good. 1 minute ago, just got an update from Midland. Thank you for that, Judy Moffat. Appreciate it. Yeah, that Huntsville storm, pretty grumpy. I feel like the Huntsville storm is what's going to eventually head over towards Ottawa. I would think so. Like, let's look at Mosaic radar here and see what Ottawa's getting a little bit later today. Oh, big jump there. And then, yeah, towards Ottawa around 8 o'clock, it looks like. Yep. Sounds about right. Could see some pretty strong winds there as it heads toward Ottawa later. Looks like they have extended the severe thunderstorm warning for now Gravenhurst, Bracebridge, areas north of Midland. They did not give Midland the severe thunderstorm warning, but they did it for areas north of Midland. So Gravenhurst, Glen Echo, Big Chute, Port Severn over towards Bracebridge. Oh. All right. Got ourselves some storms here, folks. We're not expecting today to be too wild, but could see some strong storms. Look at that photo that Brennan's got up on the screen here from Don Barger, from Owen Sound there. A lovely color to the water too. What a great photo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What did Bailey post, Brennan? Can you scroll down one? Our friend Bailey, storm spotter extraordinaire Bailey. That's the one that skirted past Sauble Beach there. Cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Quite a shelf cloud on that, Bailey. Whoa, look at the hail core in this thing. 69 dBz, 69.6, 69.1 on that storm that went through Huntsville. It's moving really quickly. How fast is it going? It's moving east at 72 kilometers an hour. Look how fast it goes in each radar frame. It's just cooking to the east. How is Huntsville, by the way? Oh, there we go. There's a Huntsville right there. You'll probably see the hail fall on this one. Little time lapse. Thank you, Sean, for the time lapse. Appreciate it. Whoa. Look at all the different motion. That is a wild video right here. Jeez. Thank you for that update. Appreciate it. That's a pretty intimidating storm coming right at you there. Nothing yet in Ottawa, says Lisa. No, you're not getting until about 8 o'clock tonight or so. CC showing something right along that hail core. Yeah, probably some big hail, I would assume. Will these head towards North Bay? I don't think so. Power starting to flicker here in Penetanguishene. Thank you, Sydney. Or Cindy. Sorry, Cindy. Oh, boy. I think we just got another update. Pretty big winds coming into Gravenhurst and Bracebridge. Might want to give a little ringy ding ding to your folks there, Brennan. Yeah. Going to be pretty gusty along that line. It looks really outflowy, though. Not seeing any super strong rotation with it or anything. It just looks like a lot of outflow, but stranger things have happened. I want to update our... it'd be nice to update the color table so that as soon as it hits 90 kilometers an hour, it shifts to a whole different... Like it shifts to brown or something. Like something totally different. Brian, can you hit play on that video from Kelly Hopkins here on Ontario Storm Reports, please? Whoa. She said rotation in Meaford, and you can see that storm, that little part of that cloud is curling pretty good. Little rotation like that is typical in a lot of storms. That's not necessarily anything too significant, but it's got an interesting look to it. That's for sure. So maybe this is not noise. Maybe this actually is a little bit of rotation here in Meaford. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. See here. All right. Whoa, look at that by Huntsville, by Delaney. Thank you, Delaney. Appreciate it. Mary Lake by Huntsville. Look at that. That shelf and a little bit of a wall cloud hanging down there. And she also got the lightning strike. If you look at the very far right of that photo, if you're watching our live stream on your phone like this, turn it to the side to get the full screen. And even better, just go to YouTube on your TV and you just watch the stream there. And then you have your phone free to do whatever you want. Whatever you want. I don't even know what that means. Wow. That's a pretty nasty storm going through Lake of Bays right now. Ox Tongue Lake. Yeah. Very strong winds in here. Big time hail core. Quite a hail core, actually. It's going to head over towards the Algonquin Highlands. It's going to eventually head over probably towards Ottawa. I would think that's the cell that's eventually going to head that way. Big winds towards Gravenhurst right now. Saw one here 91. Could see some severe winds into Gravenhurst very shortly. Maybe Bracebridge as well too. Someone earlier was saying had people at Santa's Village. Hopefully you're able to head east at this point. Either that or just buckle down and whoa, look at Huntsville right there. Look at all the hail. Wow. There's Lake of Bays. You can see that hail right there. Yeah, that hail just went right through Lake of Bays there. Let's see. I mean, there's already some rain in Oro, and the show is not for 30 minutes. I don't know, folks. I don't know, folks. Oh, the upper level. Yeah, so the upper level stuff is already reaching into Oro. The lower level stuff is still not down that far southeast yet. I don't know if you're getting a air show, Barry. Bracebridge, really bad winds here, says Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. Appreciate it. Stay safe up there. Coming to Toronto too? No. Storms overnight, but nothing too significant. Starting in Bracebridge now, says Anna. Thank you. Which way is it traveling? East, southeast. Is it going to Barrie for the air show? I don't think it's going to hit Barrie by the time the air show hits, but there's going to be strong storms just to the north, and they got to land in Oro. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what their criteria is, but it's going to be interesting to see what happens. If I had to put my money on it, though, I would think they're going to cancel, but it's possible they won't, so I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know? The air show people probably know. There's a little bit of rotation here. Northeast of Severn. Right here. It's pretty broad and weak. Pretty broad. I'm not that excited about it. 11% tornado risk on that cell. That storm heading into the Algonquin Highlands looks pretty strong. That's the one that went through Huntsville area. I'm pretty grumpy heading into Algonquin Highlands there. Could be some severe winds tracking eventually east towards Wallace, Lake St. Peter. Yeah, it's looking like super strong winds heading up towards Bracebridge right now. We were hearing they're quite strong. A little bit of minor rotation here heading down towards Washago at the moment from Severn. Pretty broad and weak. Let's see what Tilt 2 looks like. Tilt 2 is pretty boring. Not really showing up on regular radar, only showing up on storm relative velocity, which is interesting. They have dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for the Meaford area. They've downgraded that to just a watch, which makes sense. Those storms are a bit weaker now. I don't know about this show, folks. I don't know. But everybody's wondering, we going to see that air show? It's still half an hour away, and these storms are kind of tracking this way. We'll see. Thank you so much, David, for the super chat. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Saw some power outages in the comments there. Trying to scroll to the bottom. The wind got vicious in Collingwood a minute ago. Yikes, says Cairo. Thank you for the update. A friend is at her cottage east of Aurelia. She's planning to drive home before the storms hit. I told her to pack up and get going. Yeah, if she leaves now, they're moving pretty quickly. They're moving at 61 kilometers east. So if she leaves now, she should be. I don't know how far her place is, but either leave now or just wait until it passes. Oh no, there's a Dwayne Grexy concert in Creemore tonight. Oh man, I want to see that. I got to check if I'm still streaming. Oh, I'm still streaming. Sorry. Yeah. Dwayne Grexy is amazing. I know Carly well. They're fantastic, fantastic. I think Dwayne Grexy is probably the best cover band in Canada. I think it's. I don't know any other cover bands off the top of my head, so I would say, yeah. I think they're pretty amazing. If you can get a chance to see Dwayne Grexy, they're fantastic. And Carly Aikens is a brilliant singer. She do that Janis Joplin to a T. She's got that rasp for it. It's great. But she can sing a whole bunch of other stuff too. It's great. Brennan, can you hit play on that Kiki report there? What am I looking at? Some sort of outflow feature? What is this? Yeah, that's called Scud. Kiki's wondering what kind of cloud this is. That's called a Scud cloud. It's just some Scud. All good. A lot of people see stuff like that and they think it's a funnel cloud, but that is just Scud. There's a little bit of motion in it, but nothing too violent. So, thank you, Brennan. Matt became a new member. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member, Matt. We really appreciate it. We did go live on Facebook as well, too. Thank you so much to all those who are sending in stars on Facebook, which is like a tip jar on Facebook. Thank you to those sending in super chats on YouTube. Thank you for those who are sending in gifts on Twitch as well, too. We really appreciate it. And we have a new radar update. Still don't like what I'm seeing here down by Washago. There's a little bit of a merge going on there. And sometimes that can look stronger than... Right on the merge, you see that minor rotation. Right there. I don't like the look of that. I would might want to send minor on that. Just a very small one. It's a merge mezzo. Sometimes they create a little mezzo when they merge. That storm east of Huntsville. Keeping an eye on. Really strong winds in there. Not really, really strong, but some pretty darn strong winds in there. Strong winds heading into Algonquin as well, too, it looks like. Strong winds through Gravenhurst right now. How's Gravenhurst going? Is that pretty windy or what? Is the storm heading to Peterborough? Maybe. Gravenhurst is getting bad wind, says Becca. Thank you. Strong winds in Kilworthy, says Colleen. Thank you so much. Gravenhurst getting smacked right now, says Dylan. Thank you. Yeah, it looks pretty darn strong. And so does Bracebridge. Actually, Bracebridge has some values of 99 kilometers an hour, 97 kilometers an hour. Pretty darn gusty on that one. By that, I mean potentially severe. Looks less severe from the from King, but King is perpendicular to it, and Brit is more parallel to the wind, so it has a better chance of seeing the wind. So, and we're seeing a video of the winds in Bracebridge here. Pretty gusty. I saw a seagull trying to fly in those winds. That didn't look like fun for the seagull. Yeah, it's pretty darn gusty in Bracebridge right now. Thank you, Marissa, for that Bracebridge video. Oh, you're watching it too. I'm literally watching that video over here. Yeah. Did I miss anything here? I might have. I missed Teresa gifting 5 instant weather YouTube memberships. Thank you so much, Teresa. Oh, I also missed this. Perfect Forecast says, Perfect Forecast does a cat nap, hears phone dings, cutely looks at notifications, severe weather, Ontario, eyes open wide, no nap time for me. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hyper Blitz, the super smooth radar is so satisfying. Thank you, Hyper Blitz. Appreciate it. Who else did I miss here? I missed Justin. He says, in Lake St. Peter's Provincial Park, is there a storm? I'm not sure. Is there one? Lake St. Peter's Provincial Park. What is that? Lake St. I see it in Hastings Highlands. Yeah, there's a storm. There's a storm heading that way. That's for sure, and it's a pretty strong one too. So, yeah, it could be interesting there, Justin. Will Lake St. Peter Provincial Park get the storm? Yeah, I think you will get that storm. Irish Parks came to super chat. Thank you so much, by the way, Justin. Irish Parks coming to super chat. Is it going to stay south of Dwight, Lake of Bays? Oh, sorry, I totally missed this. It definitely hit Lake of Bays direct, but mainly just a hail risk, I think. Some strong winds in there too. Irish Parks with another super chat. Thank you. All right, I got all those. I don't think I missed any more. No. And then Matt was a new member. Thank you, Matt. Irish Parks, anything more coming towards Lake of Bays? Anything more? Yeah. There's some storms over here south of Britt, and they could head down that way. I don't know how strong they're going to be. I don't know if you're getting an air show, folks, when there's already potentially rain at the airport that they fly out of. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know. That Gravenhurst storm looks like it's got some pretty darn strong winds on there. And for Bracebridge as well, too. That's looking pretty grumpy. If you're looking at radar and you see this on velocity and you're like, oh, that looks bad. You swipe over and you see this kind of reflectivity. It's just noise. And not noise, but noise. Excuse me. Whoa, look at that photo right here. That is Scud. You see that? See that big thing hanging down from Midland Bay? Butter Tart Festival from Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer Laidlaw, for the report. Appreciate it. That is that big foot hanging down. That's an outflow feature. So that's not a funnel cloud. That's just the storm with outflow. Yep. Uh-huh. Very windy in Sudbury. Thank you so much. Is that all for Midland? There might be some stuff in behind there. There could be some more storms in behind. Really windy in Bowmanville. Thank you, Tanny. I don't know how to pronounce that. We just got hammered in Dwight with big hail. Thank you, Anne. Appreciate it. Nothing happening in Barrie. Winds are almost absent right now. What's coming? Maybe an air show. Maybe not. I don't know. Do you think any tornadoes will get to St. Catharines? Very, very unlikely. But you'll get some storms maybe overnight into tomorrow. Or maybe just some rain. Irish says, I think the worst may be over now, but thank you for always watching out for us. I have severe storm anxiety, and watching you guys always helps. Very kind of you, Irish. We're grateful we're able to help. We appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. Wow, the winds are picking up big on the west end of Wasaga Beach, says Amanda. Thank you. The temperature dropped like crazy in Gravenhurst, says Dylan. Thank you. Power outage in Gravenhurst for about 15 minutes, says Kat. Thank you so much. Yeah, total severe risk on that Gravenhurst Bracebridge storm is 58%. Power is flickering in Huntsville, says Wendy. Thank you. Port Sydney, power flickering. Thank you. Power out in parts of Tiny, says Jennifer. Thank you so much. Storm has hit Severn. Winds are nuts and raining sideways, says Heather. Thank you. Dark and strong winds in Aurelia, says Matt. Brian says, all calm here in Gooderham. I love the fact that everybody's just telling me what they're experiencing in the comments. It is so much better than what's going to happen for this area, what's going to happen for that area. It's so much better if you just tell me what you're experiencing. It's brilliant. Power out in Bracebridge, says Brianna. Thank you. Dave says, we're still in a severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, for Ottawa. Ottawa's going to see stuff later this evening, I would think. We're going to stay live and cover that for sure. Our power just went out in Dwight, of course. Bracebridge power just went out. Humber coming in as a new YouTube member. Thank you so much, Humber. Appreciate it. Beef says nobody can predict any tornado till it happens. Absolutely not true. We've given the heads up to a ton of tornadoes. Sometimes you just have enough model data that all looks really, really strong, and you can basically bullseye a tornado risk and say, there's a tornado risk in this area, and then the tornado happens. So you can most certainly predict in advance. There's a lot of tornadoes that pop up out of nowhere, and they're really hard to predict. But there's definitely, for the strong ones, there's definitely enough model data now that we can fairly confidently say that there's going to be a tornado risk somewhere. Looks like there should be some rain happening right now in Oro, and they're deciding whether they're going to go through this air show or not. And it's raining. Dirk says, looks like strong shear. I see 2 cloud levels moving quickly in opposite directions looking toward Barrie. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do the show. Corinne says, large wind gust and rain in Severn blew my patio furniture and power flickered. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear, Corinne. Thank you so much for the report. Huge tree down beside our cottage on Cashy Lake in Kilworthy, says Margot. Oh my goodness. Huge tree down. Where is that? In Cashy Lake? Oh, Kilworthy. Okay, Kilworthy. That's basically Gravenhurst, right? Yeah. Cashy Lake right here. Huge tree down from this. So we're getting damage reports from the storm. Tornado risk on it is 15%. Yeah. That storm's pretty grumpy. Reported tree damage on that one. That's not great. I'm going to do another polygon here for the storm. Let me turn on all storm tracks and see if we can get a better one. No, that's about it. Okay. So we have to draw our own. Here we go. Tree damage reported on this one. Heading straight towards kind of Halliburton area. See here. All right, so it's going to be Bracebridge, Gravenhurst. Maybe something like this. Pretty big polygon, but I want to give folks here a heads up. Maybe tilt it down a little bit. Something like that, I think. Makes sense. Yeah, I would think that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to notify this area. Oh, I hear the jets. Air show might happen. I swear I just heard a jet. I'm in the basement, so it's tricky, but wind risk and minor rotation. Wind damage reported, actually, I'm going to say, and minor rotation. We've received a report of a large tree down near Kilworthy that right? Kilworthy? Yep. With this storm tracking east, there is some minor rotation on this storm as well. So a tornado cannot be, actually, I'll say this as well. In rare cases, minor rotation can turn into a funnel cloud or even a tornado in its lifespan. Damaging winds are likely with this storm, though. Please be safe in its path. We've received, let me make sure I spelled Kilworthy right. Ashy Lake near Kilworthy. Okay. Looks good. Sending it out to 7,900 people. Thank you, Pamela, for becoming a new YouTube member. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. 7,859 people with push notifications, 54 people with our text message alerts. You can subscribe to those at textmessagealerts.com. I swear I heard a jet. $547. They might do it. They might do it. We'll see. What kind of percentages we have in that storm now? 57% total severe risk, 8% tornado risk, 57% severe wind risk on that one. They might do it. I don't know. It's raining in Oro though, right where the airport is. It's already raining there right now. It'll be wet. It'll be wet tomorrow. Anyone know if the air show will still happen? It's possible. I swear I just heard a jet. Supposedly they're flying in Barrie at 6 o'clock tonight. I don't know if they've canceled it. I mean, the storms keep tracking to the southeast. So far in Barrie, Barrie's got lots of cloud cover, but storms are going to miss just to the north. We'll see. I know they have to land in Oro, though. Oh, sorry. There's the runway right there. It might happen. Oh, it might have been a loud truck that I heard. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Now we have a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Oro. Oro is now in a severe thunderstorm warning, but the severe thunderstorm warning is actually for the stuff northeast of Aurelia. It's for this storm for sure. Let's read the details here, shall we? On Instant Weather Pro, you can subscribe to Instant Weather Pro if you'd like at instantweatherpro.com or via our free app. You can subscribe on the free app to Instant Weather Pro as well, which is called Instant Weather. Gabby says there's some good storms going on in the U.S. Thank you so much. Environment Canada says they're tracking a line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts and up to quarter-size hail. Location 15 kilometers. Why does it say 15 kilometers and then 13 kilometers in parentheses? 15 kilometers east of Southwood. 15 kilometers east of Port Sydney. Moving east at 35 kilometers an hour. 90 to 110 kilometer an hour wind gusts. Quarter-size hail, 50 to 50 millimeters of rainfall. Locations in the path are Bracebridge, Gravenhurst, Dorset, Minden. I'm gonna check something here in the background. Yeah, I looked at the actual raw data for that alert, and it literally says 15 kilometers and then 13 kilometers in parentheses. It says thunderstorm location, 15 kilometers, 13 kilometers east of Southwood, 15 kilometers, 13 kilometers east of Port Sydney. All right. That's strange. Very strange. Is the Barrie Air Show a night show? No, it's happening. In theory, it happens in 8 minutes. Power's out in Bracebridge. Thank you. Appreciate it. Barrie Air Show is still on. They posted the live link. Can we watch this live? Hold on, let me see. It's still on. Oh boy. Can you watch it live? Oh, you can watch it live on YouTube? No way. City of Barrie YouTube right now. Actually, wait, no, you can't. This is just a promo for it. Are they live or no? No, they're not live. Where can you watch it? I don't see it. I don't see a live stream on Barry's website or anything. Supposedly there's going to be fireworks after. I think those will happen. In Port Sydney, huge downburst, and we had a massive jack pine crash behind our cottage, crushing our shed. Luckily, we're safe, says Susan. Oh my goodness, Susan. I'm so glad. Susan W., so glad you're okay. Hearing of some significant winds in Port Sydney. That storm. That's not good. 63% severe wind risk on this cell. Seems to be tracking a little bit more to the southeast. And eventually those storms are going to track over towards Ottawa from what we're seeing here. I'll show you future radar here. Whoa. Little skippy, but it works. So that's 7 o'clock. And that's 8 o'clock. It looks a little bit later. Looks like maybe like 9 o'clock towards Ottawa. Hopefully it's late enough that it actually weakens. That would be useful. But we'll see. Could be pretty strong as it gets there just based on the latest model data. Oh my goodness. Looks like the air show is happening. I did hear a big plane, someone said. Yeah, so pretty strong winds here, tracking to the east, east of Gravenhurst. heading towards Minden. Eventually towards the Halliburton area, towards Bancroft. And we've heard reports of trees down with that storm. Looks like they've updated the severe thunderstorm watch. "90-kilometer-an-hour winds and up to toonie-size hail." Okay. Hope everybody's doing okay, especially in areas that are seeing some wind damage now. Heavy rain moving right into the airport where they're landing. This is their airport right here. YLK, Lake Simcoe Regional Airport. And you can see there's rain and thunderstorms moving right at the airport right now. So if they go through with the show, that's going to be interesting. According to your app, it should hit me around 7 p.m. Got the notification and jumped straight to your live. Thank you. I had no idea. Hopefully nothing crazy. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. If you don't have our free app, you can download it at instantweatherapp.com. Oh, a little bit of curling in that video right there. Check that out. That's a little bit of minor rotation there. Starting to slowly spin around. And that's right. These are pineapples on my shirt. If anybody's interested, I have a pineapple shirt. Thank you, Tanya, for this report. Brentwood at 5:49. Thank you. That's 10 minutes ago. Oh, we just got a photo. We can't share it of a big tree down. That was the one in, where was that? That was the one in Port Sydney. Yeah. Oh boy. Crushed their shed. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Oh boy. Well, couldn't it came any closer to that air show. Oh my goodness. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if you're east of Gravenhurst, Queen Elizabeth Wildlands Provincial Park area, going to be some pretty strong winds in there. 55% severe wind risk on that cell. And we've had reports already of damage, tree damage on that one. So safe with that storm there, folks. Little storm up by Britt, tracking to the southeast. Pretty warm in this room. I gotta turn this air conditioner down. I'm boiling. Like 26 in here? That's 26 in this room. Good thing I'm wearing shorts. Yeah, the Brit radar is picking up on these winds a lot better than the King City radar is, because the Brit radar is more a bit more parallel to the winds. But when you have a radar that is perpendicular to the winds, that's harder for it to pick up on the strong winds. So it's better to look at a radar that's kind of behind the winds, facing the same way they're going, facing the same way those storms are going, basically. Little tip from Dr. Sills there. Appreciate it, Dave. Oh, boy. A Cinnaboya. You know what I'm saying? Cinnaboya. Which is a place in Manitoba and a place in Saskatchewan. Lights are flickering in Kinmount, says Caitlin. Thank you so much, Caitlin, for the report. Appreciate it. It's not windy at all in Omimi. Thank you. Winds are picking up in Barrie, says Nicole. Thank you. Rotating clouds look like up on Bayfield Street. Interesting. Plane is here. Air show on, says Baker. I'm in downtown Barrie and seeing rotation, and the air show is on. Parachute jumpers have been canceled. The rest is a go. Okay. Lights are flickering in Carnarvon near Halliburton. Thank you. Earth Thunder and Aurelia. Thank you. Quiet in Highland Grove. Thank you, Cynthia. Huge wind gust in Creemore. Thank you, Tara. Where's that Dwayne Grexy show tonight? Is that Creemore? I'd love to see that. I've never seen them live. We watch them every New Year's. Every single New Year's we watch Dwayne Grexy from home. I've never seen them live, though. That would be sweet. That's insane. My house faces downtown, and it's looking spooky out there, we're hearing. That's from Letitia Heights right there. Clouds spinning a bit. Looks kind of like Scud, though. It's not nothing too significant there. How's rotation looking on the radar? Let me double check. All right, I was just going deep into the comments there. Dark and Angus. Southwest Barrie is Eek. Nah, Barrie's fine. You're fine in Barrie. It's okay. Everything you're looking at is pretty much north of Barrie. Barrie's down here. Let me show you. Barrie's here. The storm is here, and it's going this way. So I think you're all right. Canarven. Oh, thank you. Anything headed to Vaughan? No, I don't think so, Megan. What about Peterborough? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. That's my final answer. Maybe not. Sweet, my kids are downtown waiting to see the air show. My wife and son are down there right now, too. Look at from Barry. Look at this shot from Barry right now. It's like, some pretty big storms to the north. You get quite the shot there. They're going to fly in that. That's impressive. I hope the pilots stay safe with this. Storms are skirting Midhurst area. Thank you so much. Strong winds and rain in Copaconk. Thank you, Bailey. Thunder in Innisfil. Thank you. It's Canarvan. Thank you. Clouds are getting big in Peterborough. Thank you so much. Anything come for Kitchener? I don't think so. Maybe some rain later. And you're going to get storms overnight, probably. Storms are just rain. It's either thunder and Oro or jets. It might be jets. I mean, they're looking at this right now, right? Like, they have to land in this, right? They have to land. Where's that airport? Right here. I mean, right now, the airport where they have to fly out of is seeing torrential rain, or at least really heavy rain. They got to land in that. So they need to, the airport better be dry if they're going to land. They got to take off and land from that airport, which is right here. And I mean, they're staring down that storm right now. It's not basically right over them. That's where they're like, should we fly out from here? Now, Barry is looking a little bit nicer. Supposedly the parachute jumpers have been canceled. Tara says, how do I post a photo? You can go to, I see you're on Facebook, search up Ontario Storm Reports, and then you can join that group and you can share photos right there. And our moderators will approve them. Make sure you include the date and the time and the location, please. It's hitting us hard now for more falls. Thank you. Super windy and thunder and Barrie. Thank you, Evan. Strong winds in Ottawa. Thank you, John. Shelburne expecting anything? Nah, but you're going to see some rain or storms overnight. Carnarvon, says David. Just shut down the garage sale. Minden is super fun right now. I'm sure it isn't. Oh, it looks pretty rough in Minden right now, yeah. Strong winds for sure. Refresh this here. 50% total severe risk on the Minden storm. Whoa. Fenland Falls getting some storms here. Give me 1 second. My wife's just calling here. Give me 1 second. So my wife is on the phone right now, and she just said it was like a wild downburst of wind in Barrie. And what did you say, sweetie? You're on the air, honey. Should I show you off? Okay, I won't show you off. But she said it was like crazy winds they're down at the air show, and she says it was crazy winds down there, right? You guys had to go inside? Stuff was flying all over. A dust storm sounds perfect for an air show. I think they are too. Supposedly the parachute jumpers were canceled. So, anyways, be safe down there, babe. Bye, honey. I gotta go, sweetie. Bye bye. You're gonna be just no. You're gonna be just fine. It's okay. The storm is moving to the east, so you're gonna be just fine. I'll see you later. Bye bye. I'll let you know if it gets bad. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. My wife and my son are down there. And they said it was wild in Barrie, big strong winds. Yeah, maybe it was this. It's probably brutal right now at the airport. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna go through with it here. Ottawa around 8 p.m. Yeah, it looks maybe around 9 p.m. actually. Halliburton crazy winds says Tana. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cold strong outflow north of Beaverton, kicking up a lot of dirt. Thank you so much. Our barbecue just blew across the deck in Kirkfield. Whoa. Yeah, really strong winds in behind this too. Kirkfield. Let me find out where Kirkfield is here. Oh, Kawartha Lakes? Yeah. Right here. Their barbecue just flew across the deck in Kirkfield. These are some strong winds, folks. Tracking into Fenland Falls. Actually, really strong winds right there. 95 kilometers an hour going into Bob Cajun right now. That is under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to do another polygon. Oh, you couldn't hear anything because of the noise cancellation? Oh, that's weird. You couldn't hear my wife? That's strange. Oh, thank you, Dalton. Dalton has done some rotation detected in Quebec on a couple of QLCS couplets there. Thank you. Yeah, those are really, really strong winds there. Let's see what they look like from. Oh, yeah, it's good. Brit is the better radar because it's parallel. Yeah, really, really strong winds going into Bob Cajun area right now. Imaging wind risks. Carefully monitoring strong wind gusts from these storms near Fenland Falls. Tracking east, southeast. Into the east, southeast. Wind gusts could exceed 90 kilometers an hour. Please be safe in the path of these storms. Orange, 7,100 people. I'm about to notify. Looks good. Send now. Yeah, that's not good. Same in Kilworthy. Barbecue tree and chairs got blown over, says Ian. Oh boy. Still pretty windy at the beach in Barrie, says Sora. Hope everybody's staying safe with these storms, folks. Really, really strong winds. Strong outflow from these storms for sure. Sending out a few polygons here. Strong wind gusts reported in Barrie, tracking to the south, to the east southeast. Please watch for flying debris and falling tree limbs. And that was at 6:16. Looks good. Sending. Dustin says, for those who says the sun is out in Barrie, that's not a good sign, as that's heating for fuel the storms. Yeah, but most of it's passing that way now. There is some stuff in behind. Surprisingly, it's a 53% total severe risk on the storm that's basically going through Oro right now. I'm surprised it's that high. There's always tomorrow. That's right. Polygon time, baby, says Paige. It's a polygon time. Any idea when it's supposed to hit Ottawa? As my work is celebrating 35 years and having a 6-piece band on a rooftop patio from 7 to 10. That sounds like a fun time. Sometime between 7 and 10, the storm should hit Ottawa. What's happening in Aurelia? I don't know. What's going on? Remember, folks, tell me what you're experiencing. It's way better in the comment thread if I can read what you're experiencing. Much, much better, please. Because you are where you are, so it's definitely easier to find out what you're experiencing where you are. Fenland Falls looking pretty grumpy with that storm coming in. Strong winds through Bob Cage and Fenland Falls. Hearing reports of barbecues blown across the deck. That's pretty strong winds for that to happen, I would think. Still seeing those really strong winds down here near Sutton and Georgina. Tracking to the south. Actually stretching pretty far south, 91.44 kilometers. Now that's from the Brit radar, which is far away, but it's actually potentially the more accurate radar in this case because it's a bit more parallel with the winds, whereas it's perpendicular to the strong wind gusts here when you switch to the King City radar. So probably a bit more accurate from the Brit radar, at least catching the fact that there's some really strong winds in there. Bob Cajun area, Buckhorn, Dunsford, all going to see some really strong winds here. Bancroft as well is into it. Let me know what's going on in Bancroft. How are the winds there? And strong gusts in Newmarket coming from the southeast. Interesting. Those are like inflow winds. Those are being sucked into the storm if they're coming from the southeast. The jump plane has safely landed back at YLK. Did they jump or no? They canceled the jumpers? What about Peterborough? Yeah, stuff's heading that way. Downpour in Maynooth. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Patricia. Rain in Hawkstone ended. Clear pockets to the west. Thank you. That's good. Thankfully, they're safe. Yeah. Power just flickered off and on in Minden. Thank you. Crazy dark and winds picking up east of Lindsay. Thank you so much, Lexi. Let's go take a look at that. I want to go take a quick look in Quebec at what Dalton put. Yeah, the couple of QLCS spin-ups. Yeah, a couple of little pockets of possible QLC rotation there. He did a little, especially right here. You can see right here, those two little pockets. Yeah, so he did a notification there for Quebec. Thank you so much. And this is areas north of Val-d'Or. Thank you, Dalton. Appreciate it. What's going on here? Oh, is Sudbury actually going to get some activity? Oh, Sudbury's actually going to get a few storms here. Hearing no wind at all in Bancroft. Thank you. Jumpers canceled. F-18 is downtown. Thank you. Yeah, an F-18 can handle those winds. Jets can handle those winds. I don't know about the prop planes, but jets can handle those winds. Where in Quebec? No, not Gatineau area. We're talking about, I said north of Val-d'Or. Lori says, sun is out in Moonstone, still raining, no wind, double rainbow. Nice. 7 to 10 in Ottawa, great. Franktown radar is saying the rain starts here in 46 minutes. Yeah, you might get some earlier stuff. It's the strong wind stuff I'm concerned about. Will it weaken towards Ottawa? It's hard to say for sure. Models say it's going to be relatively strong. I can check the latest model data here. Give me a second. Someone said they potentially caught a water spout over Lake Simcoe. It's probably, I would think it's more of like a gust NATO. It's a gust NATO water spout. But yeah, a little bit of spinning there. That's cool. Thank you, Liv. Appreciate it. Another cell behind that one is going to be heading into Oro, behind the one that just passed. There's another storm heading in there. Is Pembroke going to get hit by the storm? I don't think so. There is some stuff over by Britt heading east, so maybe you might see a storm. Severe thunderstorm warning all the way down to Uxbridge with that storm. Could be some strong winds into Sutton, Keswick. Matt says, thank you for your reporting, Instant Weather team. You're very welcome. Fenland Falls is getting rocked right now. Thank you so much. We got to take a look into the future here. Yeah, big strong wind's going to head down towards Lakefield as well. Yep. Uh-huh. Let's flip over and take a look at I think I hear jets. Oh, the sun's coming out in Barrie. Yeah, Peterborough's into it for sure. And so timing for Ottawa, whoa. Timing for Ottawa looks like the rain could start as early as 8, and the big storms probably moving in not long after there. 8, 9 o'clock. Somewhere in there. A big oak tree down Cashy Lake. Yeah, that's the one near Killarney. Yeah, we want to throw that up on the stream there. Yeah, there it is right there from Chris Noonan. Huge win, large oak tree down beside house, Cashy Lake, Ontario. Glad nobody was in the area when it fell. Thanks so much, Chris. Looks like some more storms heading into Bruce Peninsula right now. Could see some strong winds in there. Pretty strong winds in these storms here, folks. Hopefully things clear up for Barrie and the air show. And the fireworks later. We make it a tradition every year to go see it. Not this year. Well, they're still seeing it, so my wife and my son are still out there watching it. But I'm right here on the live stream. Yeehaw. Logan says, what base map we're using? In this particular case, it's Mapbox. But we have a new version of it as well, too. And I think we're using our own custom labels for the new version. Oh, the Jays lost? Oh, that sucks. Excuse me. Yeah, that storm tracking through the Aurelia area over towards Beaverton. Looking pretty grumpy. The stuff through Fenland Falls and Bob Cajun looking pretty grumpy. Damaging wind risk with these storms, folks. Hopefully you're staying safe. Looks like things are starting to clear up for Barrie, which is good for the show. What else is happening here? Thank you, Ashley, for this report over here on Ontario Storm Reports. Janetville looking towards Little Britain, Lindsay area. Thank you so much. Looks like Sudbury is going to see a storm. How strong is it going to be? It doesn't look too bad. There's a little bit of a risk on it. A little bit of a wind risk on that cell. Might be worth sending a notification over to our friends in Sudbury. I think I'm going to do that. Yep. Wind risk, carefully monitoring. Carefully monitor the storm tracking east, northeast into the Sudbury area. There is a small risk of damaging winds with it and perhaps some hail and lightning. Torrential rain is likely. Okay. Good to me. Sending to 2,000 people who live in Sudbury. There you go. 2,007 people just got that notification in Sudbury. Anybody see that new Spielberg movie yet? I want to see it. What's it called? Something Day. Kirkfield's going to get slammed again. Disclosure Day, is it? Disclosure Day? Getting Wild and Buckhorn, thank you. Disclosure Day, yeah, I want to see that. Are we in the clear, Adam, says Jane. Jane, I have no idea where you are. You could live in Timbuktu for all I know. You got to let me know where you're located. Please. You're not in the clear if you're in Peterborough right now. Fenland Falls, Kawartha Lakes, hail and strong winds moving into those areas. Very bad reviews. Oh, really? I don't know. I love Spielberg. I'll probably end up enjoying it. The more people tell me there's bad reviews on stuff, the more I end up liking it because I keep my bar really low. How are those storms in Bancroft? Let me know, people. North Barrie is clearing. The film was good, says Phoenix. There you go. Perfect. Brennan showing off a video there from looking towards Little Britain and Lindsay area. Thank you so much, Ashley Ann, for reporting that. If you are on Facebook, you can send in your reports to Ontario Storm Reports. If you do have our app, you can also send in reports that way. I'm standing up. That's it. Can't sit down anymore. Bye. I'm coming up. Hold on. All right, I'm up. As I always used to say to my kid, Dada's up. And then I'd fall back down and go, Dada's down. That would make him laugh. Those were nice times. Lindsay Storm coming in hot. Thank you so much for that report, Lexi. Appreciate that. I missed that we got a new member, Sherry O'Neill. Thank you so much, Sherry. Appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you for the super sticker as well. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Catherine coming in as a new member as well, too. Thank you so much, Catherine. Very kind of you. Appreciate all the support, everybody. It really makes a big difference. Thank you so much. All right, I'm standing again. My thoughts on what's going to happen in Ottawa. Could be some severe winds. I do want to take a look at... hold on a second. In the background here, I want to take a look at... I want to take a look at the models and see if they've changed anything about what's going to happen in Ottawa here. Hold on. Yeah, they're still showing some pretty strong winds heading in about 8, 9 o'clock. 8, 9 o'clock in Ottawa is going to be pretty darn windy. I would think. Based on the latest model data, it looks like it's going to be pretty darn windy. Potentially marginally severe. Whoa, look at that Huntsville shot right there. Huntsville this afternoon. That was the storm coming into Huntsville. That's a pretty gnarly looking shelf cloud there. Whoa. Okay, now I'm too cold. I can't find the perfect 24 Celsius. That's what I'm sticking with. Too cold, too hot. Can't we just find the perfect temperature? All right. I'm going to hit play on the radar here. Just going to run upstairs for a few minutes, and then I will be back. Looks like there is some storms south of Britt with some hail there, actually. Oh, whoa. What the heck? Okay. Over by Harris Lake there. A little bit of hail on that cell. Let's take a look at the latest radar frame down here. What's happening near Kawartha Lakes? Pretty strong winds in these storms. What am I? I'm getting dings and boops all over the place. I don't know. Who's messaging me? Dinging and booping me. I don't even know what sounds I'm hearing anymore. Oh, okay. I see what it was. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 sail. A little bit of hail heading in towards Tobermory there, maybe towards Dyer Bay. Let's see what that looks like from. Yeah, decent hail core about to hit Dyer Bay. Still some pretty grumpy storms here near Beaverton. Hail coming off the lake. Off of Lake Simcoe here, tracking to the southeast towards Kawartha Lakes. Hail core in there. Strong winds. Another day in paradise. Let's see here. And based on the models, this stuff over Bancroft might be kind of weak, but it looks like it's going to strengthen as it actually heads over towards Ottawa. So that could be something. Severe thunderstorm warning on that whole line. And I got a little pop-up storm here, north of Oompa. Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-doo. Anyways, okay. I'm going to run upstairs for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm just going to play on the radar. And, whoa. Yes. Actually, you know what I'll do? I think I can do this. Let's see here. Let's dial this back to, 5 hours maybe. If I switch to Mosaic, is that going to give us 5 hours? All right. Let's dial it back to here and let's see how it works. Might be a little flashy like that, but that'll be your past and future radar all the way until midnight. Looks like the storms could head down towards Belleville and Kingston. But they might just clip to the north. We'll see. And that's your storms into the overnight there. Whoop. Why does it do that weird jiggle? Riding in my Fiat. You really got a Seat. Anyways, okay. Mr. 60 says don't sing. What? Don't sing? You must be new here. It's all I do. It's the only thing I'm good at. All right. I don't like that jiggling of the radar here. I'm going to go switch back to that and hit play. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Alana says the rain is starting there and we're getting blasted by the cool outflow. Yeah, the strong outflow winds are really hitting hard here. So Could be some damage with them as well, too. I'm dying when you sang the Oompa song. A guy in brown overalls and a white t-shirt strolled by me. You saw an Oompa Loompa? That's funny. All right, I'll be right back. Watch out for these winds, folks. It's going to be pretty gnarly for some folks. Be right back. We only have one song of mine saved here, so I'm going to put it back on. Try to be back by the end of the song. I don't make any promises, but I'll try. I know you've heard this song like 4 times, but you're going to hear it again. Here we go.
Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all the things that you've become. Me, you got mom, got a loving home where you're from. You got me, you got mom. So love your family, you only get one. Only get one. Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone, maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight.
Okay, I'm back.
Storm has
And I found a cookie. So there. %70 severe hail risk on this storm heading into Bruce Peninsula right now. So there's that. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning on that storm now. Good. Good. Whoa. 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 Yeah, big strong winds on this storm line. Big strong outflow winds going through Kawartha Lakes, Brock area, Fenland Falls, Buckhorn. Yeah, that line is heading right towards Peterborough. Whoa. Whoa. Pretty much into Peterborough now. Yeah, that storm's heading a lot more southeast than it initially was going to. So it's heading straight into Peterborough. It's going to head down probably towards Coburg area, Colburn, Belleville. It could head right into Picton, Kingston. It's really swinging to the southeast, more so than the models thought it was going to. So that's something. Little pocket of rotation here. Right here near Scott Settlement. Heading over towards Rose Island and Coe Hill. Yeah, a little bit of minor rotation in there. Percentages are pretty low, but it's catching my eye. Storm headed into Peterborough is talking 34% severe wind risk on it. Storm heading into Brock area, Pefferlaw, Sunderland is bringing in with 51% severe wind risk on that one. How was it in Beaverton? Let me know. Whoa, look at that shell from Lindsay right here. Look at this. Thank you, Stacy Hughes, for that. Wow. That's a heck of a pancake shelf cloud there. You can see the layers of it, right? That's why they call it a pancake. It's a little messier than the classic super sculpted pancake, but that's still a grumpy looking shelf cloud, I'll tell you. Bren says now he wants pancakes. Yeah, really strong winds heading into Peterborough. You can really see it from the far away radars heading into Port Perry and Uxbridge. The radars that are parallel with the winds is the best way to see it here. Could be some pretty strong storms into Bruce Peninsula at the moment. Could be some strong winds up here near Killaloe, Ruby area. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on the live stream, though. I really appreciate it. And everybody for all your wonderful support, all of the super chats and all that kind of stuff. I missed some of them here, didn't I? I did miss some. I missed super sticker from Sherry. Another from Sherry. You're very kind, Sherry. Thank you so much. Sherry. Sherry. There you go. Oh boy. My aunt's name is Sherry, and she's wonderful. Mike Myers used to have a crush on her, so there's that. Cool report there from Kyle and Omimi. Oh my. Brandon, can you scroll down to that Trev? I want to see that Peterborough photo. There's the shelf cloud coming into Peterborough Speedway. Currently, it looks like there's cars spinning around the track and people watching. And that big shelf cloud coming in with some pretty strong winds. So, buttons. Yeah, Weston and Peterborough, you can see that shelf on the bottom right of that photo there. From Jen. Thank you, Jen, for the report. Appreciate it. I'm going to check on the app reports here. It looks nasty north of Peterborough. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Called Kill Aloe. Kill Aloe. What did I say? Kill Aloe? Oh, Kill Aloe. Kill Aloe. Kill Aloe. Thank you. Thundering and windy in Little Britain. Thank you so much, Penny. Appreciate it. Thundering and lightning and heavy rain. Little Britain. 2 Little Britons in a row. Stopped raining, sun shining in Aurelia. Thank you so much, lady. Adam is clearly not Scottish. I am not. May I have prediction for Cornwall? You could see some storms later on tonight. They might be strong. Carolyn says kill Alu. Kill Alu. I thought it was kill Alo. Alu, hello. Crazy winds in Cardiff. Thank you so much. Yeah, these winds look pretty darn strong on radar. Second here. All right. Okay, let me just see here in the background. Okay. That looks like a pretty grumpy storm. Back into the southeast to the Kawartha Lakes area. Looks like they've extended the severe thunderstorm warning all the way over. Wait, what? Why is there a severe thunderstorm warning in Deep River? Maybe this is like a huge area that if they want to notify this, they have to notify that. Is that probably the case? How's that Sudbury storm going? There's some pretty gusty winds in there. Whoa, north end of Peterborough. Brandon, can you hit play on that video? Look at that shelf. The waves in it. That's a grumpy shelf cloud coming in. A bit grumpy. Pretty strong winds here northeast of Val d'Or and Quebec. Still that strong storm heading through the Bruce Peninsula right now. Tornado risk is only 1% on it, but the hail is looking pretty grumpy. Strong winds tracking down through Peterborough area, Uxbridge, Kawartha Lakes still, North Kawartha, possibly through the Bancroft area as well too. Again, these storms are going to eventually track towards Ottawa, and how strong will they be is the question. As they track to the east, we'll see. Whoa. Alana Carissa Rose on Ontario's Storm Reports with some wild photos there. Coming on to the 115 heading towards Peterborough at 6:50. So that was 9 minutes ago. And yeah, she's really capturing the blue sky with the big storm coming in there. Wow. Thank you so much for that report, Alana. Appreciate it. Looks like you took it from the passenger seat, and we appreciate that. If you are solo driving and it's safe to do so, pulling over would be the safest thing. Please don't take photos while driving or videos while driving. And that includes, parked at a red light kind of thing. Like even that is considered illegal, I believe. So yeah, be safe out there, folks. We only want people making smart decisions. We don't need you doing anything silly just to send us a photo. If it's safe to pull over, put on your four ways, then that's the way to do it. Or even better, pull into a parking lot or something. And so you're not just hanging out on the side of the road. Whatever the safest option is. If it's safer to not send us a report, then there's always that too. But if it's something super critical, you can always, if it's a really critical report, our moderators will allow it if it's just text. But if it's a critical one, not like it's raining and it's just a text report, we're like, you can take a photo of that. Vast majority of the time, we do require a photo. If it's a text report, it typically needs to be as a comment in the daily what are you experiencing post. But if it's a critical report and it's not safe to take a picture, then like if you're like, I just saw a tornado somewhere or something like that, then we may allow a text report. It depends. If the evidence lines up, if there's no storms in your area, then we're probably going to ban you for that one. But if there is strong storms and we are expecting there to be rotation or a tornado risk or something like that, then basically say the reason. Like it was unsafe to take a picture. I had to take shelter, but I just spotted a funnel cloud or something like that. Get to a safe place first, and then send us the report. Good. Good. Storms are bad. I'm good. Yeah, I don't know how strong they're going to stay towards Ottawa, but I mean, the latest model data says they're going to kick it up a notch, so we'll see. Thank you, Andrea, for the report. I appreciate it. Those are some wild photos there from Sudbury. Thank you kindly. Cherry baby. Ooh, lots of videos. Lots of new reports through the app. Thank you, everybody. There's a lot to pull up here. Someone said tornado near Huntsville? What? I'm going to go vet that in the background here. Oh, someone said funnel cloud. Okay. Let's see here. Nope. There's definitely no funnel cloud in that photo. But there is a storm. There's just no, I just don't see a funnel cloud. But thank you for the report. Appreciate it. I'm just going through some of these awesome reports from the app. We really appreciate it. You sending any reports? Someone put damaging winds on that stuff that went through Barrie, and that would make sense because it was wild. Ah, yes. 1 second here. Second. Da do 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 boop boop beedly deedly doo. Ba do do doodly doo. Ba do boop boop ba do ba do ba do boo. Ba da da da. Good. Good. Pardon all the sounds. I can't help myself. This is what I do. I am a sound machine. The winds look like, yeah, they're still going to be pretty darn strong through Ottawa, but they may stay sub-severe. They're going to be pretty darn gusty, but they may stay sub-severe here. Steve Aside coming in with a really generous super chat. Great work, Adam and team. Thanks for your coverage during these storm events and helping keep everyone safe. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's very kind of you. Did I miss another super chat here? I think I may have. 1 second here. No, I got Sherry's super sticker. Perfect. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. How long a video are we wanting? Just a few seconds is fine. I mean, it depends on what you're filming. If it's just rain or something, then just take a photo. If you see some rotation in the clouds, then send us a video. You know, like this eats up a lot of server space. So yeah, send us a video if it's something like if you see a big strong storm and you're able to safely take a video of it, then take a few second video of it so we can kind of see the motion of it and we can see the action. But if you see something like a funnel cloud or a tornado and you feel like you're in a safe place, like it's far enough away, we don't want, if it's like coming right at you, we don't want you trying to get a video of that. Please be safe. But if you feel safe enough to take a video of rotation or a funnel cloud or a tornado or something to that extent, then a video would be useful, and 30 seconds or something like that, just enough for us to be able to see the motion, right? Because sometimes you think you see a funnel cloud, but it's actually just floating scud and it's barely moving. But if it's violently rotating, then you can only see those kind of things on video. So it also helps us make sure that video is actually really important for that kind of stuff, because it really helps us determine, because in the past we've had these like AI tornado reports. Those are only ever just a photo. So it's a lot easier to determine if something is like AI generated if it's a video. Way easier. So easy. So that's also a good reason why it's good to report through our app, because if you're filming it with your phone and it says instant weather at the top and it's got the compass and it's got the date and the time, and we have a record of it through our database to show the general location of it, and we can compare that to radar. There's a lot of data points there that make it easier for us to verify that it's a legit report, right? So still seeing a little bit of weak rotation in the Coe Hill area, but that's why it's a really good idea to do it through our app, because then it's a lot easier for us to verify, especially if you do the verification through the app. So you put your email in, and then we can communicate with you too, on what you may have experienced. So there's a lot of upside for us, and especially for the Northern Tornadoes Project, who, of course, we send all our reports to. It's a huge upside for them. It's for verification purposes if you take it through the app, because then we have a lot more data points, right? So if you can send us those through the app, and then send it through the app, but then hit the share button, and you can share it right to Ontario Storm Reports from the app. Like it's actually a relatively easy process. So you record it, you say submit the report, and then it says, do you want to take another one? Do you want to share? Hit the share button, hit Facebook, click find Ontario Storm Reports in your list of groups, click it, and then you can share it right from the app right to Ontario Storm Reports. We've tested the process. It works. So that should work for you. Thank you, Sarah, for that report right there, that way. Yeah, so it's really awesome if you could send the reports to us through the app, but then also share them on Ontario Storm Reports for everybody to see, please. Still 43% severe wind risk on this storm by Valentia area. For some reason, it still says 12% tornado risk. I'm not seeing anything super strong as far as rotation is concerned. There's a little bit of rotation, but nothing too wild. Definitely some hail in there, though. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. How were those winds through Peterborough? Can you let me know in the comments? Was it pretty darn windy or what? Thank you, Calgary Tech. Storm rolling in southwest of Arnprior, and you're chasing. Be careful out there. We had a tree go down in Minden. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kim. Rotation in Peterborough. And then someone said, no winds in West Peterborough. Very windy in Peterborough. The contradicting reports are wild. Yes, windy as heck in Peterborough, says Miranda. Thank you, Miranda. Branches down on Stony Lake. Thank you, Corey. Valencia. Oh, okay. It is indeed windy in Peterborough. Thank you, Kelly. I'm going to take video. Be safe. Valencia. All right. Still seeing that little bit of rotation near that Coe Hill. That's been going for a while, actually. A little bit of a mezzo has been going for a while near Coe Hill. I think I'm going to go minor rotation on it just because it's pretty persistent. It just won't stop. We detected minor rotation on this storm near Coe Hill. Tracking east. In rare cases, I should have this copied, but in rare cases, minor rotation can produce a funnel cloud or perhaps even a tornado in its lifespan. Please be safe in the path of this storm. All right. That looks about right. It's good to me. 13. Sending it now. Sending it to how many people again? 442 in the path of this one. Just some minor rotation. Nothing too substantial, but it's just been pretty persistent. It's been persisting for lots of frames now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 areas of minor rotation on that storm, so probably worth giving a heads up on that one. %72 total severe risk on this storm still. Heading down towards Lifford area. Heading towards, this is Peterborough County. This is Peterborough proper. Is that right? Wait, which one? Yeah, that's Peterborough proper. The one to the south is Peterborough County. Yeah, this is just Peterborough County. This is not actually Peterborough proper. Proper is here. We need to get rid of the second one. Good. Good. All right, I'm sitting back down. Standing. Nobody got time for that. All right. Can I touch on the super El Nino, says Chris. Yeah, it's might be the strongest El Nino in recorded history. I don't know. That's what they're saying. Which means the upside of that is that it's possible that winter's going to be warm. Might have a warm winter. We'll see. But yeah, strong El Nino. Excuse me. Usually with that comes some pretty strong heat. Although I've heard some mixed forecasts on if we're going to have a above seasonal summer, but possible. Let's see here. Looks like most of summer is going to be somewhat average, maybe slightly above average for temperatures. Pretty much average for precip. Looks like fall into early winter is going to be above average. Looks like winter is going to be above average. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have ourselves a warm winter. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. And yeah, January, February, March, possibly below average precipitation. So it could be an interesting winter. We're gonna have to see how. And sorry, I'm specifically talking for Southern Ontario right now. Sorry. I know we obviously cover weather across Canada. I was just checking out some data for Southern Ontario. But that stuff can tweak a bit. We'll see. It can shift. Yeah, strong storms still heading down through Peterborough County, eventually towards Cobourg, Quinte West, Cobourg area, with some hail in there and some strong winds. The stuff going through Peterborough proper right now looks interesting. Certainly some strong signatures there. Let's see what it looks like from Buffalo. Let's see what it looks like from KTYX. And then we'll have to see what happens here for Ottawa, if we're going to get anything super duper strong or not. Maybe some gusty winds. The latest model I just checked actually said that Ottawa is actually not going to be as strong. But we'll see if that changes. Wait till the next run. I'll check it again. Yeah, it said it might just be some gusty winds. Maybe pretty gusty, but maybe not. Definitely not as strong as the earlier model runs were showing. Yeah, we'll see. Hope everybody's staying safe with these really strong winds here, folks. From Britt, this section down here near Omimi looks pretty wild. Looks like there could be some pretty strong winds in there. That radar's pretty far away. It's still showing some pretty strong winds from the King City radar, but the King City radar is kind of perpendicular to the storm, which kind of actually mitigates being able to see the strong wind gusts. It's hard to tell from Brit, but that looks like a pretty good mess right there. Yeah, and if you go to KTYX, actually the winds are pretty darn strong here near Pontypool. Might be time for a new polygon, I think. This is all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. But this storm in particular right here looks pretty darn gusty. It's a polygon time. That's probably about right. Let's see here. Said, we're carefully monitoring a storm located 19 kilometers southeast of Lindsay. That's right. Radar estimates wind gusts could reach severe levels. Please be safe in the path of this storm. All right, sends it out. 4,201 people who use our app. Thank you, folks. A lot of this stuff is getting pretty sloppy here, which is good news if you don't want super duper severe weather. There we go. Now we're starting to see some winds towards Ottawa. As models expected, this is starting to pick it up a notch here. I think it's about time for a polygon time. It's a polygon time. I'm going to stretch that polygon all the way to Ottawa. Let the folks there know that we've got some strong winds moving in from the west. Good. Severe thunderstorm potential. It's near Calabogie. Calabogie. Pretty much traveling east. Towards Ottawa. Damage winds are possible with the storm. If this storm increases in intensity, damaging wind gusts are possible. And model data suggests that this storm will continue to increase increase its wind gusts as it tracks east. I did hear a boop, which means we did get a new one. Or there's already 77 kilometer an hour wind gusts on radar. Please be safe in the path of this storm. All right. Good to me. Sending it out to 9,360 people that have the free instant weather app. and 54 people who have our text message alerts, which you can subscribe to. I think it's $4.49 a month at textmessagealerts.com. And then you can get a text message even if your internet, like if the power goes out and your Wi-Fi goes out and you don't have internet. For some people, they don't have data, right? They have just basic text messages. You can still get a text message from us from that. So it's a pretty robust system. We built it back in 2015. And there is your polygon heading over towards Ottawa. It's a polygon time. I didn't notify all of Ottawa. I just notified kind of the west side, but as the storm moves to the east, I will probably update that notification. It's a polygon time. Well, folks, how we doing? Is anybody down at the air show? What's up? How's it going? I missed a couple of super chats here. My bad. Let's see here. I missed one from Jenny. Thank you so very much, Jenny, for the super sticker. Thank you kindly. Oh, it looks like Dalton put another notification in Quebec. Thank you for keeping an eye on Quebec there for me, Dalton. He put in another notification on this particular storm with that little pocket right there, that little notch. Oh yeah, that was definitely rotating. Right there, yeah. Tracking a little bit more to the northeast there. This is a pretty remote area northeast of Val-d'Or, Quebec there. If you are in those areas, please be safe. How was that Sudbury storm? Was it all right, or was it a dud? Let me know. Kingston going to get any storms? Maybe. Peterborough just hit hard. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Peterborough looks like it's probably pretty darn gusty. Yeah, Kingston's possible. If these keep tracking to the southeast. Every time it misses us, says Shauna. Lame. Sudbury was full of rain. Thank you so much. Down the tubes. Do thunderstorms gain energy on bodies of water? It depends. Yeah, it depends. La Nina, I think we're going into an El Nino, you mean? Unless it's La Nina right now. I didn't even check. Probably pay attention to that stuff. Let's see here. There's actually an El Nino advisory. Oh, no, we're currently in an El Nino, not a La Nina. La Nina is the opposite. La Nina is a cooling in the Pacific around the equator, and El Nino is heating in the Pacific around the equator. El Nino conditions are present and expected to strengthen into the northern hemisphere. Yeah, I think they're calling it a super El Nino. It says there is a 63% chance of a very strong El Nino during November to January that would rank among the largest El Nino events in the historical record going back to 1950. Even very strong El Nino events do not lead to the expected impact everywhere, but stronger events can more significantly tilt the odds in favor of expected outcomes. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're hearing super El Nino, potentially the strongest El Nino of all time. Bear Show, Bear Show, Berry Show, Air Show, Berry Air Show. What did I say? I started with Bear Show. Let's just move on. Thank you, Greg. Berry Air Show is going. Snowbirds just took off and warming up. Awesome. It sounds like you're reading a script from an upcoming weather action movie. Jim coming in with a super chat. Thank you so very much. You expect anything from Belleville? We just got the yellow alert. Yeah, I think this is all tracking to the southeast, so I would say Belleville's gonna see it. You're gonna see it, and it could be some pretty strong winds in there. So, yeah, there's definitely little pockets of strong winds in here. Could be borderline severe. It's hard to say for sure, but yeah. And the winds heading towards Ottawa are definitely increasing here. We're getting up to 81.36 kilometers an hour. What kind of percentages we have? 11% severe wind risk now. That line is strengthening, and there's actually quite a little hail core on that too. Yeah, pretty decent hail core actually. 66.6 dBz. Eek. 66.6. Oh boy. And that's right near White Lake, tracking to the east near Pakenham, Cedar Hill, Carp area. This storm is tracking. I don't know if you can see that storm arrow, but it's going right in Ottawa. You can see the storm track. It's going straight towards Ottawa with some hail here. Oh, boy. Oh, I wanted to check those reports. Where was that again? That was the Huntsville. I think I did check those, actually, yeah. Snowbirds are coming now into Barrie. I think I can hear them. Sure, it's going to be quite a show. Not as good from the basement here, but what can you do? In the basement. Yeah, strong winds tracking southeast towards Quinte West, Colborne area, Belleville. Heather coming in with a deep question here. Question. We live in Norwood, east of Peterborough, and we have noticed, and locals maintain, almost all storms split before getting here and go around. They will rejoin near Havelock or east. I witnessed this week when I followed a huge storm from Peterborough. You could see the storm clouds split just east of County Road 38. When I got to Norwood, it was sunny. Is there a geographical reason this would happen? There's a little bit of influence from the geography, but typically it's just circumstantial. But there could be some. It's probably more so to do with the lake effect winds, I would think. But we've had some pretty bad storms go through Peterborough, so everyone talks about their storm shield. Winnipeg talks about their storm shield. A lot of towns talk about their storm shield, but yeah, it's all circumstantial. It's no two storms are the same. And yeah, typically it's more about the storms than it really is about the landscape. Jim says winds are picking up. Didn't tell us where, just told us that they're picking up. Looks like hail starting to show up on radar for the storm from Calabogie. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Squirrel Depot HOA. Appreciate it. I can hear them at least. Yeah, well, that's something. Yeah, it might be one of the Snowbirds' last shows. Winds are picking up in Cloyne. Thank you very much. Getting slammed in White Lake at the moment. Thunder, lightning, rain, and high winds. Thanks so much. Actually, to be fair, when they practice, they fly right over my house. So I've heard and felt them for days. Give me just one sec. I'll be right back with you. All right, I'm back. I'm just trying to phone my wife, see what's going on. What's going on? She probably can't hear me. Jets are probably too strong. Might be able to ping her phone here. I got to use the Find My Wife app. The Find My Phone app, I call it the Find My Wife app. Hold on tight, everyone, in Havelock, Campbellford, Sterling, Belleville. It's going to be a heck of a ride, says Bandit. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for sharing all your wonderful updates. Vanessa says, cool. I love this Facebook page on 15th floor, Canada, looking towards Renfrew. Very dark over there. I can post a pic. Yeah, I see you're on Facebook, Vanessa. So if it's safe to post a photo, if you can share that on Ontario Storm Reports, that'd be great. Or, take the report through our app and we can bring those up on the stream here. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Somebody must have been listening to our live stream because their video says it's about to go time. Thank you, John R., for that report. I see that from Campbellford. Thank you. I'll show you his report here. This is you hear the audio from it. Where is he filming here from? That's 16 minutes ago in Campbellford, Ontario. It's quite a shelf. Thank you. Appreciate the report. Let's go look around at more reports and I'll try to vet them here. 1 second. Thank you for that photo, Paul S. Appreciate it through the app. Thank you so much. It's a polygon time. Strong storms from Anonymous. Yeah, love to see these reports. Thank you so much, everybody. Just looking through all the reports on the app here. How did I get all the way up here? Look at all these reports. Isn't this fantastic? Look at this. So cool. Everybody's sending in their reports. Love to see it. Love to see it. And it's not just for the live stream. We also share these reports with, of course, the Northern Tornadoes Project. Damaging winds through Renfrew, someone sent in. That's not good. And those strong winds are going to head over towards Ottawa with that storm. So we're going to watch that carefully as it tracks to the east. Cloudy and breezy in Pembroke. Let me just vet that first. Always got to vet these. From Wawa area? I see. Okay. Where did it go? Hold on a second here. It's a polygon time. Seem to be having a hard time pulling that up here. If I go to street level, can I see it? Nope. Ah, darn. I got an idea. I know exactly what to do here. Watch this. I've got... Oh, that is a messed up photo. It wasn't a bad thing. It was just... it was all corrupted. It's a polygon time. Someone with power outage here. Looks power outage in southeast of Watson's, southwest of Union Creek, northeast of Burnt River. Power outage. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, you can report power outages, by the way, right in our app. So if you go to our free app, Instant Weather, and then you click on the report button, and you can go down and you can report if you have a power outage on there. So it's useful for us to see if you have power outages because we can kind of see how strong storms are. So we appreciate all those who are sending those in. 40% severe wind risk on the storm heading towards Pakenham here. I'm getting a sub soon. I'm going to be Pakenham into my face. Actually, no, I got the steak sub. So not really ham. Oh boy, we got some spammers. Got to get rid of them. Latest scan of the storm looks near Pakenham looks scary. Yeah, it looks really strong winds. Steak sub is the best. Yeah. Steak is going in the face full. It sure is. I think we're doing Subway. Does Quiznos even exist anymore? I thought it was taken over by Firehouse subs. I haven't seen a Quiznos forever. I used to love Quiznos. Quiznos is my favorite sub place of all time. The chicken cabanera from Quiznos. Oh, it's just so good. Oh, Quiznos does exist as Ghost Kitchens. Is that they changed their name to Ghost Kitchens? Quiznos is no more, somebody said. Quiznos exists, but extremely limited. There's a Quiznos in Ottawa. Quiznos was elite. There was a Quiznos in Barrie I used to love, right by the McDonald's on Bayfield. Oh, that's my favorite sub ever. I crave a chicken cabanera. That bread was so good. Kathy says, how do we send you pictures? A couple different ways. One, if you're on Facebook, you can go to Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook, and you can upload your photo for everybody to see. Oh, I'm hearing some jets now. They are flying past. That shook the house a bit. Second is if you don't have Facebook, if you have our free app, it's called Instant Weather. You can download it for free, and then you can hit the report button, and you can hit the camera button, and you can film or take a photo and send it right there, and it'll pop up on our app. There's one in Richmond Hill. That's not too far. I might make a trip down to Richmond Hill just to hit the Quiznos. So good. Funny how you hear them when I do. Proves how close we are. Yeah, I'm just east end of Barrie. Ghost Kitchen even has the Cheesecake Factory. What is this Ghost Kitchen thing? I don't remember. I've never heard of this Ghost Kitchen thing. Oh, ghost kitchens are what you call a restaurant that operates multiple brands out of one kitchen. Is that like when you see like a KFC mixed in with like a Taco Bell? Is that a ghost kitchen? Dalton is the only one who laughed at my packing ham into my face. I thought I'd get a decent reaction out of the comment thread on that one. I'm like, the storm's moving towards packing ham, and I'm gonna be packing ham into my face. Nothing. I try, folks. Too hard sometimes. You can't take me anywhere, really. Boucher, are you talking about on the actual app itself? The web app version of it works better right now. The app version of it is going to work better. We're working on some stuff for it. What's going on there? Looks like there's a little bit of an island. Dinner Time Island on Lower Buckhorn is completely engulfed in flames. That's not good. At least it's surrounded by water, but that's not good. That's not great. Oh no, a cottage was struck by lightning. I hope nobody's in it. Oh no. That's the brutal part about thunderstorms and lightning is that even if the storm itself is not severe, lightning is obviously always severe, right? Oh, that's brutal. That sucks. Hope everybody's okay. I didn't see a cottage in the video, but maybe I didn't look close enough. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back with you. I'm just on the phone with my wife right now, everybody, and I can see the snowbirds. I think this is their last. This is probably their last show in Barrie, which is sad. Oh, for 4 years, they're getting new jets. Okay, why does it? Maybe they have to practice with them for a few years or something. Yeah, they're retiring the old jets and getting new ones. Okay, well that's good. I was sad that they were going away forever, but okay. In 2030 will be whoa, right over your head. That's sweet. Are you just down there? Are you just down there by yourself, or is my brother down there? Oh, you might want to find out where they are. Are they by themselves? Oh, they're with my brother. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be streaming for a bit. I just want to see the storm go through Ottawa, and then I'm probably going to shut down the stream, and then hopefully I'll come down. What time are the fireworks? Oh, okay. Maybe somebody in the comments knows. Does anybody know in the comments? Someone said, John says, hi, Adam's wife. She said hi. I don't know. Supposedly the noise canceling is cutting you off, but anyways, I better get back to tracking these storms. But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm done, and then hopefully I can come down and catch the fireworks. Hello. Okay, I'll catch you later. Oh, there's the little guy. Hello. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. Bye. Aw, we're all down at the air show without me. It's okay. It's fine. Someone's talking about rotation on the storm here. The Pakenham storm is 55% severe wind risk and only a 1% tornado risk on it. But it's starting to see some interesting signatures here. Yeah, strong winds in there though. Heading over towards Ottawa right now. Could bring us some strong winds. The models were trying to say it wasn't going to be that strong, but that's starting to kick it up a notch there. So we'll see. Belleville area is going to see some pretty strong winds, probably down towards Kingston eventually. We'll see. It's a polygon time. It's not actually a polygon time, but it could be if I find something worth polygoning. This is interesting here. Actually, you know what? That's a little bit of minor rotation right there. Yeah. Look at it on SRV. Whoa. Look at it right there. Definitely was rotating here. It kind of weakened on the latest frame. There's a couple of little pockets, actually. This little Redwater one as well. Weak, but it's there. Yeah, a couple of little minor pockets of rotation. These two pockets right here kind of catching my interest. I might do a little polygon. It's a polygon time. Yeah, two little weak couplets right there. I think it's polygon time. I'm gonna do something like meh. It's a polygon time. Actually, this one's going a little bit more to the south. Good. Oh, I can hear the jets out there. All right. It's a polygon time. Couple of areas of minor rotation here. We're detecting two areas of minor rotation. Where are we? In the Kenny area, south of Temagami, tracking southeast. Located south of Temagami, tracking to the east southeast. In rare cases, I got to copy it. In rare cases, this should be pre-baked. In rare cases, minor rotation can produce a funnel, cloud, or even a tornado in its lifespan. Please be safe in the path of this storm, of these storms, actually. And that's 756. Looks good to me. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Sending it to 49 people in the path of that one. Why the fuck? Good enough. Send it. Melissa says, Adam, reports of a possible tornado or downburst near Caladar, north of Napanee. Really? Caladar. Radar coverage there is kind of garbage, so it's hard for us to tell. But yeah, there's very possible to see some substantial wind gusts there. Was there a lot of people mentioning damage there? Hope everybody's okay. The storm heading into Ottawa is probably the strongest thing we're looking at right now. Although it may have weakened a bit. 53% severe wind risk with that one. We'll see what it looks like from Blainville. Whoa. Looks pretty impressive up high near Arm Prior. Holy, the storm is really heading into Ottawa. The thunder LOL says Agorl. Thank you. Agorl. Oh, I see. I don't know. It's hard to say. I swear the stream will be over, and 2 hours later, I'll still be singing to myself about polygons. It's the polygon time. Boucher says, I get a failed link to the account when putting in my email for web access. Yes. Send an email, Boucher, to help@instantweather.ca, and we'll send you the instruction for the web access. Yeah, there's a bug in the app for getting that email. We're fixing that in the next version. So, yep. Good. Yep. Uh-huh. There'll be some pretty strong winds on the storm heading into Ottawa. We don't have very good radar access in order to really get a good look at it. KTYX, everything is perpendicular to the storm, so you can't actually see how strong the wind gusts are. The only radar that's not that's parallel to the storm is this Blainville one, and it's got some pretty darn strong winds here tracking in, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, a little bit of interesting signature up there by Arm Prior. Interesting. A bunch of trees fell down in my backyard. Will it come back in Minden again? No, I don't think so. I think you're probably done. Samantha says, "How's Algonquin Park?" I think you're okay, but there is some little storms. Nothing too wild at the moment. There is some storms over Georgian Bay and going into Bruce Peninsula again. Bruce Peninsula could see some more hail, maybe near the Lions Head area, and some more gusty winds. Good. Good. I think Dunrobin will catch the north side of the storm near Pakenham. Yeah, you will. You might catch more than just the north side of it. It's kind of tracking to the northeast there. Down to 27% severe wind risk on that cell. Hopefully it weakens as it goes into Ottawa. That would be helpful. Thunder and downpouring in Constance Bay. Thank you, Virginia. Appreciate it. How's Port McNichol? Tay area. Tay area is fine right now. There's some more storms coming in from the west there. Oh, by the way, I just remembered something so funny. I was even at 42, I still occasionally play some video games, and I was playing a video game last night with some of my friends from the US, and they're like, and they know I live stream, tornado events. They're like, you live stream? These guys are from like Texas and stuff. They're like, you live stream tornado events up in Canada? And they're like, what is it like? Yeah, hey, there's a bad storm there. You better grab a 6-pack and take her for a rip there, bud. And they think that's what the live stream is up here. I think it's just like the classic like Alberta accent. That's funny. Yeah, bud, better get down below the, better get underground there, bud. We got ourselves a nader spinning around there, eh, guy? Squirrel Depot says a 6-pack you need a whole 2 for, eh? That's what they assume our live streams are like. It's so funny. These guys are hilarious. Kingston, yo. Yeah, Kingston might see the storm. I don't know how strong it's going to be by the time it hits there. It looks like it's starting to weaken a bit. If this Ottawa one keeps weakening, we'll see what happens. I'm going to watch the storm go through Ottawa, and I'm going to watch the storm head down towards Kingston. And then if it doesn't get any stronger, I'm going to go run and hang out with my family down by the Barrie waterfront. So if you're down by the Barrie waterfront, you'll probably see me at some point in time. Every time I speak, I catch myself speaking with a stereotypical Canadian accent. I blame it on the hockey player in me. LOL, says that one dumb channel. Yeah, all my hockey buddies are like, they go, "Hey there, Skinner, how are we doing there, bud? Back in 1977 there, bud. Now, yeah." Big lightning now in Ottawa. Thank you so much, Shadow. I think we just had a downturn in Arden, Ontario. Do you mean like a downburst, Karen? Everything okay? Did any trees come down? Check Kempville. Yeah, I can take a peek at Kempville. Let's see here. I should just should I do the whole stream in the classic and like the stereotypical Canadian, Northern Canadian accent? What do you think? I can take a look at Kempville there, eh, bud? Let's take a look. Gonna need to get your storm chips there in Kempville. Storms are heading that way. I don't think they're gonna be that strong, but we'll see. Am I missing super chats here? I totally did. Steve says, better get a double-double with a toonie there. Storms are coming. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. Got to get a double-double. On the storms are coming, you definitely don't want to take your sled for a rip. I don't think most people don't use the sleds in the summer. Double for a toonie, Shadow says. What timeline are you living in? Maybe he means a small? I don't even know what they cost anymore. I haven't had a coffee from Timmy's in a long time. Don't forget to call someone a hoser. That's true. Yeah, hoser, eh? That's the original Bob and Doug do the weather. That's great. Yeah, these storms are pretty bad there, eh? Am I standing or sitting? I am currently sitting. How's tomorrow looking? Looks like a lot of rain. Looks like a big washout. I don't know if there's going to be anything severe tomorrow. It doesn't look that exciting. Maybe in New Brunswick. New Brunswick looks like it's got a decent environment early on, but we'll see. Keep the accent for the rest of the stream. I don't know if I can maintain that. Medium doubles 190 there, bud. Jack says no, he's standing with a chair strapped to his back. Good point. It's a good point. It's 225 for a large. Oh boy. Ashley says I saw a rainbow earlier. Made a joke to my mom. There's got to be a Timmy's at the end of the rainbow. Future radar looks rough for tomorrow morning. No, it's just a lot of heavy rain. There could be some thunderstorms, but it's not going to be too wild. Oh, the National Weather Service has southern Quebec and parts of eastern Ontario and a 2% tomorrow. I'll take a look at that here. One sec. Our storm going into Ottawa looks like it might be weakening a bit. Lots of lightning, but it might be easing up a bit. Let's take a look at tomorrow. Let's find out. All right, let's compare day 2 for Environment Canada to day 2 from okay. Day 2 from the National Weather Service. Let's go day 2 tornado. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, they've got a little 2% tornado risk that goes right along the international border. Let me double check the models because I was looking at some stuff and it didn't look that exciting for tomorrow, but maybe. Might be stateside though. We'll see. There's actually some decent storms in the morning in Eastern Ontario. What time is that? 8 a.m.? There's could be some rotation tomorrow at 8 a.m. kind of in the Ottawa area. Not a lot of environment to support it. It could probably just some hail, I would think. Yeah, not a lot of environment tomorrow. Most everything is stateside, from what I can tell. I'm just looking at the latest HRR here. Yeah, most of the activity looks like it should be stateside. Could see some hail in the morning. There's actually a little bit of an environment tomorrow morning in deep southwestern Ontario, but nothing too wild. Let's see here. Oh, the latest model has actually increased the Ottawa storm. That's interesting. Oh, no, sorry. That was the 18Z run. This is an earlier run. My bad. I'll take a look at the latest models in a second. This is just the lengthier one that goes into tomorrow. Yeah, could see some hail tomorrow morning, though. Kind of south of Ottawa. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I could see some little hail across the region tomorrow, but most of it looks like a big washout. Most of the stuff is stateside, at least from what I can tell now. We'll see what tomorrow looks like. Yeah, very, very far east. A small sliver of extreme eastern Ontario has a bit of a risk. It's mostly Quebec. Yeah, it looks like mostly Quebec. What was I going to do? Oh, I want to take a look at this storm here. Oh, I was going to look at the latest model. Sorry, 1 second. We're at the 23Z run. Just want to see the wind gusts on the 23Z. Yeah, it is weakened considerably from the earlier model runs. I think it should hopefully stay pretty weak as it tracks east through Ottawa. It's going to be pretty darn gusty, but nothing's really jumping out at me as like spectacularly strong. Let's see what Blainville's talking about here. Blainville would have the best eye on it. Could see some pretty strong winds. We'll see. It's going to be pretty gusty. I saw some stuff into the 70s there. Let's see what it looks like. These are perpendicular to Ottawa, so we can't really see the winds. Yeah, any of these radars that are perpendicular to it, right? They can't really show it off as well as could. Could be some strong winds going into Bruce Peninsula here shortly. Okay, my sub's here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a sub, and then I'm going to eat on the live stream like I love to do. I'll try my best not to chew in the microphone, but I cannot confirm or deny if that will happen. My apologies. I'll be right back. Give me like literally 1 minute. I'll be right back. Don't even put on any music, Brennan. I'll just literally be back in 1 minute. I'm going to run upstairs, grab it, run back down, and I'll be good. So, no music. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's sub time. This is great. The lag on Twitch is so low. I don't know how the lag on YouTube is, but on Twitch, like I took a drink of water and I put it down. I looked over, I was drinking the water and I put it down. Karuba on Twitch says, I have a question about something unrelated to summer, but I've been meaning to ask. Do you have data on how accurate your predictions for snowfall amounts have been? Yeah, we track our forecasts and compare them to the actual reported data. We're going to have a much better time with that this year too with the new app. I think we're going to set up something so people can like input exactly how much snow they got and stuff. And yeah, it's going to be on another level this year. It's going to be great. Looks like there's some Amatis clouds there. You can see the Amatis clouds in Arm Prior. That's on the back side of the storm heading to the east. All right. I'm going to keep eating my sub and I'm going to keep enjoying it. Amatis. Amatis is those like bubbles, right? I should keep my noise canceling cranked when I eat. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, noise cancelling's full blast. Let's see if you can hear me eat. Ready? Okay. What if I eat obnoxiously? I can hear it a bit, yeah. Everybody says nope. Sweet. I'm hearing it's crazy windy in Ottawa right now. What's going on? Georgian Bay into Midland. Let me see. Eh. Just gusty winds, heavy rain, nothing too exciting. From what I can tell. The percentages are pretty low. Let's see what it looks like from Brit. It looks a little bit more interesting from Brit. Might just be some noise, though. I don't think we're expecting anything too exciting for that area now. Putting barbecue sauce all over my hand here. Oh, we just got an update. That is kind of interesting, though. Probably some outflow rotation there. King is not picking it up at all. A little bit. Wait, who's closer to it, though? Brit is definitely closer. Nah, barely. Barely closer. Let's see what SRV looks like. See what Tilt 2 looks like. That's interesting. Interesting. Ottawa Storm has a 28% severe wind risk. Could be some pretty darn gusty winds in there. 75 kilometers an hour ish. Strongest I'm seeing on radar is about 75. So if that increases just slightly, though, that can get to severe thresholds pretty quick. Looks like there was some tree damage in Aurelia. Dang. I hope everybody's okay. Thank you, Dalton. That rotation is just leaving my polygon here, so I'm going to do a new one. Actually, I'll ask Dalton to extend. Thank you, Dalton. What we're talking about is this area still showing rotation near McLaren's Bay, about to cross into Quebec. Just northwest of Temiskaming. Calgary Tech says at the corner of Highway 41 and Machawan Road, counted 15 football-sized turtles on the road. Lots of rain through Calabogie. Sunny now. Thank you. 15 football-sized turtles. That's a weird shape for a turtle. This sub is delicious. Thank you, Barry Subway. We're getting a picture from Sarah on our team of that storm rolling into Ottawa. Looks pretty grumpy. How you doing in Ottawa there, folks? Let us know what's up. Someone said, what does rotation look like? Well, the clouds are spinning, The clouds are literally rotating. Does it look like a funnel cloud? Sometimes. Sometimes rotation can be a wall cloud before pre-funnel cloud. Let's keep the comment thread profanity free if we can, please. Glenn says, nice little minor cell going through Belleville, just rain and a bit of lightning, but you gotta love the freaky orange light illuminating everything. That's probably because we're starting to get closer towards sunset. It's still pretty sunny outside, but that could be part of it. Could be some pretty strong gusty winds in Ottawa there. You know there, eh? Yeah, we're the Canadian live stream there, eh, bud? Watch out for that storm there, bud. That's so funny that they think that's what my live stream is. A little bit of minor rotation heading towards Christian Island at the moment, which I don't like the look of. You can actually pick it up better from Brit. It's kind of messy from Brit, though. This kind of screams outflow to me. Doesn't really scream tornadic. It's interesting, though. It's kind of outflowy. I don't know. There's only a 0.1% tornado risk on that cell. So I'm leaning on the outflow side of things. This is the cell northwest of Midland right now, Christian Island. It's not really screaming tornadic to me at all. Stranger things have happened, though. Oh, there's a yacht club cam in Ottawa. I'm checking it out. What is this? The Britannia Yacht Club? Webcam? Weather plus web cam. Okay, I can see it. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty gusty. It's not crazy, though. It looks wet. It definitely looks wet. There's a little storm down here by Carlsbad Springs with some hail. Environment Canada didn't even issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa on that one. One minute ago in Ottawa, the winds hit 51 kilometers an hour. So they're about 40 kilometers an hour shy of severe. That was delicious. Hmm. A little stronger towards Gatineau. I just picked it up a notch there. It's a polygon time. Looking pretty gusty near Gatineau, tracking to the east. Storm is moving really quickly. See what it's like from Franktown. Total severe risk on that is only 17% for the wind here. But yeah, those are pretty strong winds in Gatineau from the Blainville radar here, which is parallel, which is better for wind. That might actually track a little more to the southeast. Excuse me. Maybe something like that. It's about time. All right. Send a polygon on that one. Damaging wind risk. Every mono storm located in Gatineau, tracking to the east along the Quebec Ontario border. May have the potential to produce damaging wind gusts if it. Please be safe in the path of this storm. And I'll make that the description for Ontario and for Quebec. Good. Looks pretty good. Send that out now. So far northeastern Ottawa, Gatineau, all the way towards Quebec there. 12 people with text message alerts, 1,978 people in that pass. So Clarence Rockland area. I don't know if that's going to continue strong or not. The models are a bit doubtful, but when I see a radar scan like that and it's parallel to the wind, like Dr. Sills has been teaching me so kindly, yeah, it's worth paying attention to. Let me see here. I was going to tilt 2, tilt 3. Back to tilt 1. Oh, is that a new update? Oh, that's a different tilt. There we go. That's 829 there. So we should get, I'm going to look at one more radar frame just to see how this is tracking to the east. And then I think I'm going to shut down the live stream and go hang out with my family for the fireworks downtown Barrie. I'll probably still be checking radar on my phone because that's what I do. I always get in trouble for looking at radar. That's okay. Let's see here. One more frame should be showing up anytime soon, I would think. Looks like the gusts in Ottawa peaked at 51 kilometers an hour, so not strong enough there. But the stuff in Gatineau, again, not from a radar that's parallel, but from a perpendicular, but from a radar that's parallel, is showing some strong signatures there, and that would probably have a better chance of picking up on strong wind gusts, even if it's further away, which is interesting. I didn't realize that until Dr. Sills explained it. I always thought the closer radar, the better. But he's like, if it's further away, it can't, or sorry, if it's perpendicular, it can't even see the strong winds. If it's parallel and further away, it can actually pick up on the strong winds. Yeah, from Blainville, you're talking 83 kilometers an hour by Orleans right now. So that's actually tracking a bit more to the east. So that may head over towards Clarence Rockland area. Um, maybe it might dip from my polygon, but I'll keep an eye on it. I can send out polygons from my phone. So I'm gonna go watch some fireworks with the family. I think that's probably a good idea because I love my family and I think they're great. And they're all wondering, where am I? So yeah. Gotta get in on the family tradition and go watch some fireworks. All right. Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us on the live stream. Really appreciate it. Hope everybody stayed safe. There was obviously a decent amount of wind damage today. We figured it was going to be a marginal day to some degree, but we thought definitely a chance of some wind damage there. So thanks so much, everybody. We've been live for 6 hours and 13 minutes. We're going to shut it down now, but we will take a look at what's happening in Quebec tomorrow. Maybe a little risk into New Brunswick. Maybe a little risk of some hail in the morning hours for parts of Eastern Ontario, and maybe even a little risk in parts of Southwestern Ontario. There's kind of a little risk for hail kind of across the region, but there's going to be some heavy rain. There's going to be pretty widespread heavy rain tomorrow. So check the app. Make sure you download our free app. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. Instantweatherapp.com. Download it. Check the forecast for tomorrow because it's going to be a wet one, but we hope everybody's going to stay dry if you can. We'll talk to you all very soon. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Have yourself a wonderful evening. We'll talk soon. Thank you to everybody in the team. Thank you, Brennan. He's here somewhere. He might say thank you.
In the background, lurking.
He's
Bye,
still there.
everyone.
Thanks, Brennan. Bye. Thank you, Alana. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you to all our wonderful YouTube mods and Twitch mods. Miss Esri, Melissa, Michelle. Thank you to, and Lindsay, of course. Lindsay, yes, and Patricia, and Teresa, and Dalton has been a huge help today, and Cody and Cole, and everybody on the team who helps. We really, really appreciate all of your help. So we'll talk to you all very soon. Have yourself a safe evening, and keep an eye on going to get pretty gusty in wind and Midland soon. So there's still a couple storms rolling off Georgian Bay here that could bring some gusty winds and some rain, but hopefully stay away from Barrie so I don't get wet. We'll talk to you all soon. Thank you so much, everyone. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Actually, before I go, pretty darn gusty winds here too. Yeah, pretty gusty winds on the edge of that storm southeast of Ottawa as well, tracking to the east here towards Castleman and Russell. So you're going to see some pretty gusty stuff too. Good 83 kilometers an hour. That's pretty reasonable. I'm going to do one more polygon before I go. That's it. It's a polygon time. It's a polygon time. One more polygon, then I'll go. It's a polygon time. All right. I wrote that down slightly. Let's see which way it's going. That's about right. All right, one more polygon. Looks good. Sounds good. It's moving pretty quickly, so I'll do 2 hours on that one. Excuse me. Send that off to 3,000 people. Wind risk. Sounds good. Okay. That's my last polygon for now. We'll see what happens for other ones, but for now. Wow, look at that. Thank you, Ken, for sending this wonderful photo to us. Appreciate it. That was a wild looking cloud. Thanks so much, everybody. Hopefully you stay dry and hopefully it's not too windy for you. We'll talk to you all very soon. Bye-bye.